I can't find my tablet wire. Hey guys! Hey guys, I'm on the ground! Give me a minute! I found it! Hi! Okay, so... how do I start talking about this? So, like, yesterday... yesterday, Twitch did a stupid update where, they automatically opted everyone that has any Twitch account into tracking their information for generative AI. It sucks poop. It sucks poop! Come over here! Oh, my little beetles. My little beetles, my little beetles. Guys, can you go wait inside? Can you go wait inside? Go wait inside. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Yeah, we're having an important conversation out here that the mini beetles are not prepared to have yet, okay? Hey guys, hello. So, just to start off with, could you all please make sure that you're going to your Twitch account? I don't care if you stream or not. Can you please go to your Twitch account? Go to twitch.tv. Click on your profile picture. Go to, I think it's under settings. Go to settings and then security and privacy. And then scroll all the way down and make sure that the training for generative AI button is off. Thank you for the link, Piku. Make sure it's off. I don't care if you stream or not. Go click it off. I was watching that Twitch, like, patch notes update. Do it on desktop because apparently it resets on mobile. Funny! Funny! I was watching, like, the patch notes stream yesterday. I was there the entire time. It was about an hour long. The chat was flooded with people saying, no AI, fuck AI, stop this is stupid. There was maybe like 2 people that were like, AI is the future. This is a good change, you guys. Dan Clancy, you pussy bitch, avoiding being on stream after dropping this right. It's crazy. And I kind of have a feeling that this was pushed by Amazon more than Twitch. Because if you don't know, Amazon is the parent company of Twitch. And it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Anyway, have you all gone and turned it off? I hope you have. Because the numbers of users turning it off will literally speak numbers. Amazon's decision, but ain't no way Dan's not on board with it too, right? Right? So, okay. When you can tell it's a demand from the top, yeah. Even there were 2 people on the stream yesterday. There was a lady and a guy. I think maybe the girl's name was Mary. You could tell that Mary was like very much not in support of this. It actually, I felt like really bad for her watching. Because you could tell that she just had to be on here, and she's like, I am technically like employed by Twitch, but like I'm not in support of this. And she was saying like, keep speaking out because community outcry is like very important here. So we're gonna keep talking about it. We're gonna keep yelling about it, and we're gonna keep screaming and crying because that's the world we live in now. We're gonna scream and cry, scream and cry. Yeah, we're not gonna be talking about AI for a long time. Any good news? You finally got a Model 1 Genesis. That's super cool. Congrats to Oswald for getting first. Hi, Oswald. Yeah, I just wanted to mention that at the very tippity top of stream. Because it's important. I think it's really important. Anyway, before we play GeoGuessr, I do want to draw an anti-AI, like, emote. I do, because I think that's cool. I'm just plugging my tablet in. What? Of course, I should have plugged in my tablet, like, before stream and tested this. It's, like, capturing my... whatever. I don't care. Happy birthday, Blackout Strider! Where's my freaking tablet? Budo! Budo has bit my hand, like, 3 times today, by the way. Not a good guy. He's not being a good guy today. Okay, so, like... we're gonna go inside. Okay, we're going inside today. Because... oh, the fuck, nobody sealed the dark fountain?
In a word...
who forgot to seal the fountain? Chris, Susie, Ralph, say, get in there! I'm waiting. Clock's ticking, guys. You gotta find out who the Roaring Knight is. Oh. Oh! My choo-choo train! My choo-choo train! Ah, my choo-choo train! You guys found it! Ah, choo-choo! Okay. I'll play with that later. The way I just didn't clean up after stream. I want to sit on the couch and we're gonna draw this, and I'm gonna try to draw it, I'm gonna try to draw this, even with my tablet being kind of weird right now. La 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 la. La la la. Hi, Rat Clown. Oh, that's weird. You saw an awesome Earthbound ROM hack today that's just Deltarune Chapter 1 on Retro Achievements. What? That's wild. That's like the reverse of something that exists. Hello, Dodgerina. I need to say hi to you all. Just give me 1 second, okay? Thank you all for being here. If you don't know, this is my second to last stream before my vacation. I'll be streaming today. I'll also be streaming on Saturday. But that'll be a collab. So, you know, I want to spend time with you guys. I gotta be so honest with you. My favorite thing about streaming is just, like, talking to my chat and having fun. That's my favorite thing. So, like, collabs are really fun, but it's not really why I stream. I don't stream to do collabs with people, even though they are really fun. I stream to hang out with my chat. What are you doing on Saturday? Oh, that's a really good question, Twitch user Pikuselu. I'm actually going to be streaming with a friend of mine and several other people that I've maybe one day will be friends with. I'm really like, it's hard for me to just like call anyone a friend, you know? I'm streaming with a bunch of cool people, let me put it that way. Pikuselu, who is my friend. You will be after this. I can't be taking those steps willy-nilly. It needs to be like, it needs to be amicable, it needs to be two-sided, it needs to be strong. But I'm streaming with a bunch of cool people, and we're playing Big Walk! I'm gonna be playing Big Walk for the first time. Give me a second, because my ass cannot talk and navigate folders on my computer at the same time. I'm just so horrible at multitasking. Where's my emotes? Oh, here's my emotes. I'm really excited to play Big Walk. It just looks like a lot of fun. Yay! I want to draw something for Big Walk, maybe. Now that's an idea. Alright. God. Oh my god. It's gonna be like I'm learning to use my fucking tablet all over again. This sucks. So, my tablet does a thing sometimes where when I plug it in, it will be like, okay, you're drawing on all 3 of your monitors, and so, like, the sensitivity is way higher, right? And that's what's happening right now. And usually I'm only able to use my tablet on one of my monitors, so the sensitivity is a lot lower. And the only way to fix this is by restarting my computer. And I'm so stupid because usually when I draw on stream, I test these things. I like plug in my tablet to make sure it's working before. Why is this so... Anyway, I forgot to do that. And what do you know? If I want my tablet to work right, I would have to restart my entire computer and thus my entire stream. And, you know, maybe I should just do this another time. Because I can't draw for shit right now! I'm gonna say hi to you all, okay? Thank you for being here. Hello. Hello. Hello, Kaja. Hello, Stella. Hello, Oswald. Hello, Pixel Dreams. Hello, Worthless Waste. Hello, Shuby. Hello, Patrick. Hello, Sharb. Hello, Puff. Hello, Ryuk. Hello, Annie. Hello, Fira. Hello, Little Rat Clown. Hello, Blackout Strider. Hello, Dotarina. Hello, Wyatt. Hello, Tropic Tide. And a special hello to Piku, because she's so special. She loves to feel special. So, like, I had an idea, but I actually don't know if this will look good at all. How big are these lines? What is this thing that I drew? What is this thing? Me sitting on my ass looking to the left suspiciously. Okay. I don't know, that's supposed to be an emote or something? Julesy Woolsey babies. Julesy Woolsey babies. Like, why is my damn brush so huge? Like, I have it at such a high size, and yet it's, like, not working. Anyway, hi, Panda. Basically, I want it to be something that says, like, AI, like, no AI, but, like, it's socks that are, like, 3 socks. Like, 2 that are forming a circle, and then 1 that's crossing out the circle. But, like, I don't even know if this, like, would work. And also, important, the socks are gonna be, like, looking angry. Kind of important that they look angry. But I don't really know if this will work, because I don't want the socks to, like, cover the AI too much. I don't even know. La 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 la. I've been making some playlists. God, it's so hard to draw. My sensitivity is fucked. It's just fucked. I've been making playlists on Spotify. I know Spotify sucks. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It's like anytime you do anything on the internet these days, you're like stepping in a landmine of some bullshit, you know? What the hell is wrong with my damn tablet? This sucks. The Julesy Woolsey? That's me! The one and only! Anyway, I made Spotify playlists of the main 6 My Little Ponies. And here's what's up. My brain is empty today. Here's what's up. Their Morning Musume, their Hello Project. I made playlists of all the 6 ponies, of what Morning Musume or Hello Project songs would fit them, which ones they would like. And I'm actually very proud of these playlists. And I think we're gonna listen to some of them today, while we do GeoGuessr later. I feel like it would be fun. What if I just take this one and copy and paste it, and this is just like a sketch, you know? La 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 la. How's that? Is it like too Is it not quite circular enough? La 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 la. La la. La la. La la. Twitch.tuvalu. What's Tuvalu? Twitch.tuvalu. I'm kind of scared to play GeoGuessr. I'm scared that they're gonna put me in the damn wheat fields again. I'm gonna get a big fat stupid AI. Take away the edge. Make it black. Can you play Horse Magnifier? I saw you playing that and I don't even know what that is. Like my ass does not know. I didn't play it yet. Oh, then what? Like, I was going to. Okay. I need to change this font. But Seer Channel was asleep. Oh. Oh. So, you didn't play it. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Maybe this is better. Big, fat, stupid AI. I don't know. I need to have, like, the perfect font for this. And I would prefer a font that has the A having, like, lines on the top and bottom, but I don't know. Hello, Kiddo Kazooie. Welcome to my bullshit. Maybe like that, and then the horizontal ratio just like squish shit. Hi, Lasana. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having wonderful days. I really, really, truly do. That's too squished, actually. You talking about AI? Is this the new Twitch update? Yeah. We're gonna be playing GeoGuessr in a little bit, but I wanted to do this first because I feel like it's important. I wanted to make like a no AI emoji. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Are you pro or against serif? I love a serif. Don't get me wrong. But I do love sans also. I'm pro sans. It's a funny thing to say. I'm pro sans. And I'm also pro serif. Because I like sans. Sure, let's just keep this for now and whatever. Sensational. I love that skeleton boy. I just love him. Oops. I combined the background layer. That's weird. La la. I like papyrus. Me too. I mean, you can't not like papyrus. What about Grandpa Semi? I like Grandpa Semi. If I ever met him, I'm sure I would like him. What about Sheriff Seraph? Whoa, that's a really good name. Hi, Spirit. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Ooh. It's so hard to draw. Oh, it's like I'm riding a bucking bronco while drawing. Also, when I flip my pen around, it doesn't change to the eraser automatically, which is quite annoying. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just glad that this tablet that I'm using right now, I've been using this tablet since probably like 2013. I've had this tablet for a long time, so I'm just glad that it's still kicking. If the only problems I have is that sometimes I have to restart my computer to get it to work right, or suffer the cost of it being weird, then that's fine. It is what it is. I restarted playing Delta. I just arrived at Jevil. Oh, good luck. We're having a sock scuffle! You're in a fighting mood, huh? If you guys want to join the sock scuffle, just make sure you're following. Oh! Oh! And also that you've said something in the chat to make your sock show up at the bottom screen. If you don't see your sock, just say hey and it'll pop up. Okay. Okay. Oh. I love when people type like, oh, or like, ugh, or buh, or whoa. Those are my favorite things to say, actually. Buh, ugh, whoa. It's like I'm drawing a condom. The thing about sockworms is that they are kind of condom-esque in nature. Big fan of guh. Yeah, I say that out loud a lot too. Guh, buh. I love buh. I love my buh. So these socks are gonna be red. I was actually thinking about making them like red and white striped or something like that, but I don't know if that'll look how I want it to. Yeah? I say guh. Oh, the condom thing is what you're saying. Yeah, too. It's just true. I mean, yes. They're tubes. They're tubes that you put on something on your body. I'm watching this on my big comfy beanbag chair. Lol. 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 I'm happy for you. What are you doing tonight, Piku? You doing something awesome? With some awesome friends? I love those 7TV emotes. You do? You do? Watching Dot Hack on my server, come hang out. I don't really have interest in watching Dot Hack. I'm really sorry. I'm sure it's really cool, but I'm just not in an anime watching mood. But I hope you have so much fun. Juh. But, what but? But I love you. But I love you. But I love you. We're gonna be Beatles in the back rooms tomorrow. Guys, this isn't gonna be streamed. This is just for me and my friends. But tomorrow, we're going to go into a Backrooms VR chat map with Beatles avatars on, and we're gonna roleplay as the Beatles. And be like, oh, what bloody hell was stuck in the backrooms? Where am I? It just made me laugh. I miss you too. I miss you too. I also want to take that quiz. Wyatt posted another Beatles quiz, and I want to take that as well on stream before we do GeoGuessr. I'm sorry I'm like queuing up so many things. I had a fun idea for that. I wonder if there's an avatar I can use to make it work. I don't know. Tonight, I do want to go on VR chat and double check the Beatles avatar world to make sure that it's like working still, because if not, it would be a disaster. It's a disaster. Bugga, bugga, bugga. It's so hard to do a Tenna voice, like a Tenna talk sound in the game. I've tried to replicate it, and it's just like a really hard thing to do with a human voice. But that's probably the closest I've got, so good job, lunch meat. This big angry sock. I'm pissed. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna kind of like... No, wrong one. Come here. I'm gonna like pull it out. Gonna pull it out. I guess that's fine. Ah, Mr. Tenna. Oh, I love you, Mr. Antenna. You're so dreamy. Should I have... I mean, this looks more like a sock if I have it, like, on the ankle. So, I'll just do that, because who cares? It's not about what's right, it's about what reads. Especially for an emote. Balls. Hi, Allie.
I love my ball.
I love my balls. Hey. I want to want to make this a follower emote. I want anyone to be able to use this, but then again, well, if you're subscribed, yeah. The thing about follower emotes are, you can only use them in my channel, but if you are subscribed, you can use them in any channel. But I want it to be free to use. I need to put my drawing glove on. Can't believe I didn't have that on. Hi, Mousy. Hello. Okay. I'm home from kindergarten. It's so funny when you say that, because if someone doesn't know that you're an educator, they'd be like, ah, okay, I've made you a PB&J on the table. Put your backpack down. Welcome home. Wait, you're right. I'm home from kindergarten. The bus driver gave me a lollipop. Oh, it's so fun. Shit. I need to get this curve right. Ah! Fuck, I miss when the bus driver gave us candy. I'm from kindergarten. Hello. I hope that today went well. Hello, everybody. To be fair, dropping your stuff and having a big PB&J after work or school hits at any age. It's true. I love PB&J. My two favorite sandwiches, grilled cheese and PB&J. I'm a simple girl. I'm just a simple girl that loves a nice sandwich. I don't need no meat in my sandwich unless I'm having a burger.
Oh, yes. So true.
We had a lot more tears today. Aww. But that's expected in the first couple weeks. They're not used to these long hours. These kids are being put through the ringer. Over at kindergarten, they're like, whew. Yeah, the nap time was rough. Puts my briefcase down. Yeah, they had us working long hours at the coloring table today. Yeah, it was hard. It was some rough stuff, but I made it. And I did it to provide for you. Put this on the fridge. I'm a simple sheepy sandwich enjoyer. Indeed. God, this is rough. This is hard. Thanks for the pets. Shaking my wrist around. We colored and played on the playground, and then we learned our school rules. A grueling schedule, to be sure. Oh, it is hard to learn the rules sometimes, especially when you're in kindergarten and you're like, I'm brand new, I don't know where I am. What's a rule? What do you mean a rule? What, like a ruler? I heard that that's how you measure things. So a rule must be like a shorter version of measurement. Like how there's inch. No, that's not how it works. Then there's millimeter, and then there's a meter. It's all so much easier. I don't know why we have inches and feet and all that shit. Like, America is twisted. It's like easier with the metric system because like everything has similar names and like root words that make sense. You can track down what that means, you know? Not gonna lie, learning multiplication was scary. I was so good at my times tables. Like, I was such a like, quiz me. Quiz me. Yeah, I might get something wrong, though. But it would be fun if you quizzed me at my times tables. 13, I don't know anything past 12! That's not the table! That's not on the table! No! It has to be on the table! The times tables! I don't know that. I guess I could do like 100 times 100 is like... Is that... Or 10 times 10 is 100, and then 3 times 6 is... No, I don't know how I would even translate that. I remember I wound up making my own table that went past 12. Oh, extra credit over here. No, that's cool though. So... Tell me, Allie, what is 13 times 16 then? And don't Google it. And don't use a calculator. We're thinking with our brains. Except me, who gave up. I'm not thinking with my brain. I'm just stinking with it. I have dyscalculia, so me bad with big numbers. Yeah. Dyscalculia. Sorry. Is that disrespectful? No, it can't be. I can't. It's just it's not. I'm fine. I've determined that I'm fine. 78 plus 130 equals 208. What? 78 plus 130. 130? How'd you do that? So did you do like 10 times 13 and then did you split it up? I don't know how you did that. 8 times... No, I don't know. 13 by 6 and 13 by 10. Oh. Oh. Numbers make my sweater. Huh. I don't like sweating. Sweating is like a pet peeve of mine, where it's like, I just don't like being sweaty. Even if I'm a little bit sweaty, I'm like really uncomfortable. Not cool. I'll be watching like one of my favorite movies ever, and my comfort movie is Stop Making Sense by the Talking Heads, the concert film, and I'll be watching those people performing and dripping with sweat and still like creating amazing, beautiful music and like keeping time, and there's just sweat dripping off of their faces and their like chins, and I'll be like watching that thinking to myself, if that were me and I was sweating like that, I wouldn't be able to focus on anything. I'd just be like, yeah, same. I'm not a fan of the number sweats. What about the meat sweats? Meat sweats, meat sweats. Vegetarian. Oh, finger to my temple. Wait, I can do that with my... My job is physically active, and all the sweat my body produces is completely concentrated on my forehead. I had to get a sweatband because I had to wipe my forehead every couple minutes. Well, I mean, I guess a sweatband is good for that, though. That, you know, that sounds like a bad thing, but maybe it's awesome if you only sweat from your forehead, because then you just put the headband on and, like, you're good. It's good. It's good. I just got the urge to chew on my thumb. Okay, I did it. You did a math project based off of Sonic Youth when I was a senior. That's cool. I've never listened to Sonic Youth before, but that's really cool. It's fun to combine music and other things. Music is the, like, spice of life. Low-key. Low-key. I just be saying low-key about anything. Even if it's high-key. Why am I humming, like, White Christmas over this song? And may all your Christmases be white. What the hell? Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can, if you can believe me. If you can believe it. I'm speedrunning. But this is a little bit harder with my tablet being weird. But fuck it, I'm not restarting my computer. No, no, no. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, man. I like that more, but I have to, like, smooth it out. Mm. If you can believe it, it's a Thursday once again. Rest in peace, David Lynch. I love that he gave us one final meme. One final awesome thing to say before he left us. I loved those videos. I watched them all the time. He would just talk about whatever. It's just sick. Sick/positive. I wonder how many cornfields they're gonna drop me in today. Like the kind of cornfield where like I can't even tell what country I'm in, or like what continent I'm on even. These Friday videos were a real treat. They sure were. I just remembered that once I make this one, I could just copy and paste it and flip it around. Flip, flip, Philadelphia, and then I'm good! Yay! Yay, 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 yay! Alright. Let me take this. Oh, whoa. Yeah, so Budo bit my hand probably like 2 or 3 times today. And it is because... It is because I was trying to put coconut oil on his feet. Which hydrates and moisturizes, and it's good for birds. But, he hates when I do it. He just doesn't like it. He gets like immediately really, really mad. And kind of fights me about it. It's just the way he is. So he bit my hand a few times, but it's fine. I got that on his little feet. Does this really look like a circle? I guess kind of. No. No. Okay, wait, let me mess with this for a little bit. This is a square. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Ro. Sorry he was bitey, but glad his feeties are all coconutty. Yeah. Yeah. See if I make it a little thinner. It'll be better. He's just been bitey in general lately. It's just the kind of things you have to deal with when you have a bird. When you own a creature with a giant pair of pliers for a mouth / nose. Okay. I'm stretching really quick. So when we start GeoGuessr, I'm actually gonna have you guys vote. How many? What's the maximum amount of things that you can put in a poll on Twitch? I feel like it's 6. I think it's 6. I hope it's 6. Because I want you to vote on which of my 6 My Little Pony playlists we should listen to. It'll be fun. 5 or 6. I just checked, it's 5. Fuck! Fuck! Shit. Okay, that's fine. It should be 6. But, oh well. Maybe it's like 6 different predictions that you can have, or maybe that's still just 4. One must be banned from the Happy House today. Well, I might disqualify the Fluttershy playlist, which is really sad because Fluttershy is best pony. But the Fluttershy playlist is, well, actually it's really good. It's just a little like sleepy, I guess. It's lower energy. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, a lot of my stream playlist is lower energy, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I also just listened to the Applejack one, like, before stream, so... maybe I'll just qualify Applejack, who knows? I was gonna vote for that one, because I like lower energy. Okay. Okay, okay. Can't make everyone happy. Maybe I'll just disqualify Applejack then, because like I said, I just listened to that one. No, you don't care, but you put broken heart emoji. I broke your heart. I basically killed you. Okay, let's draw angry eyes. Wait, where's my sketch? I died a little bit, but I got better. Oh, good. Everything's fine then. Angry. I packed your angry eyebrows just in case. More like broken fart emoji. Welcome back with your food. What food did you get? Da 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 da. Hi, some star. Da da da. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Wait, I should be consistent with the eyebrows. They need to be like a V shape, connected. Get connected for free at Education Connection. Thank you for gifting 5 subs out of the nowhere. Thank you. I appreciate that, some star. You're a real one. Thank you so much for the support. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm gonna be going on vacation, so I'll give you guys some more info on what, you know, what my vacation is and how long it'll be. I'm gonna be gone starting next week. I'll be gone for like basically 2 weeks from the 17th to the... I get back on the 28th, but I'm not gonna be streaming on the 28th. I'm probably gonna stream like that Saturday if I have the energy and I'm all right and everything. If I'm all right, like nothing's gonna happen to me, but I mean like I might just be really tired. But yeah, I'll be gone for a while. I'm gonna miss you all really bad. Thank you for gifting subs to Rat, Happy, Furry Buxy, Panda, Stella, and Ashta Phoenix. Thank you. La 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 la. Oops. What the heck? Does this have... Oh, it has both faces on it. And I'm gonna be going to Hawaii. Hawaii! Which is pretty exciting, but... You know, it's kind of gonna be basically the same trip that I did last year because I didn't get to finish my tattoo. So I'm gonna be finishing my tattoo for real this time. I might also be getting my portrait painted, which is pretty exciting. I'm hoping that that happens, but it might also not happen. That's like a maybe. That's a maybe. You can do a pretend stream to real socks while away if it helps. That would be really funny. Yes, Budo. Wait, where are you? Oh, he's on the bed. Woo. What the heck? Merge these layers. Yes. I could do that, though. That is a possibility. If I'm feeling really desperate, I could set up my little... whatever socks I take with me. I don't know how many pairs of socks I'm taking with me on vacation. Because, like, I'm in Hawaii, so... I'm gonna bring some socks. For some closed-toed shoes. But I don't need to bring that many. I'm gonna be bringing, like, sandals. Slippers. They call them slippers in Hawaii. Which is confusing, because most of the time when you say slippers, people think, like, house slippers. But slippers just means flip-flops. Because I don't like the term flip-flops. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that word. Or, I guess, two words that are conjoined. They're slippers. Slippers. Shout out DJ House Shoes from Detroit. That's a really good name. It's an awesome name. House shoes. Is that what they call slippers? In Detroit? I don't know, probably. Where my AI at? Fuck that, by the way. Well, good night, everyone. Well, good night, Blood Lizard. Well, good night to you. So, if you don't know what we're doing right now and you're just coming in, we're making an anti-AI emote with socks. So this will be for your use and pleasure. Post it anywhere. I just really liked it, like, when I was at the Twitch patch note stream, which is where, like, they were talking about the AI update and everyone was getting really pissed, and it was awesome. There's a lot of backlash. It made me feel, like, so happy to see so many people coming by to say, like, fuck this, you should not be doing this, like, this is not what the community wants. Like, it made me feel, like, happy to see that, but it also made me feel so sad, because, like, the uproar is so huge, and the negativity against AI is so widespread now, but, like, the people that are pushing the AI don't care, because they have too much riding on this. They're like, oh, but if we take the AI, then that would be so much of our money wasted, so much of our billions wasted. It's like, I don't give a shit. The part where the guy went, if we made it opt-in, nobody would opt in. Yes, I watched him say that live. I was watching that stream, and I heard him say it live, and I was like, flabbergasted. Because he basically, like, gave... he gave us, like, an argument. Like, he gave us so much ammunition just by saying that, because he knows that nobody wants it. He said the quiet part out loud, and yet he still is pro-AI. That guy is so pro-AI. Like, he was asked later, like, would you opt out? And he was like, no, I would not opt out. It's just stupid. So I need this to be, like... This is what I was afraid of, that it would be hard to even see the AI text behind the sock. Maybe I just need to squish the sock. I'm so skinny, so skinny. No, there's so many people making like super awesome anti-AI designs that are actual graphic designers, and which I am not. So I'm gonna try my best though. Cause you know what? Bad art is better than AI art. Always. This song that's playing is so whimsical and fun. This is the song that plays in the queue. I think it's the queue of the Cat in the Hat ride at Universal Studios Islands of Adventure. Which is an awesome ride, by the way. The best part of that clip was the other host just closing her eyes as if she was realizing this was a mistake, but desperately trying not to show it. Okay, so the thing about that is, after watching that entire stream, I can say with 100% certainty that the other host, her name's Mary, she is like sternly anti-AI. Like, she is against AI, but she's also the community manager at Twitch. So like, she was against it, and she wasn't really trying to hide it. But she also like had a job to do. But she was like actively saying like, guys, if you are against this, like, keep speaking out because your voice really matters. Like, she said that, which I really appreciated. She was not the bad guy here. She was just someone who had to do her job, which really, really sucks. Yeah, like, I felt really bad for her this whole time, but she honestly did great. I was like scared she was gonna cry or something, but she did really great. She like kept it together really great. Anyway, we're not gonna talk about AI anymore after this. I just want to implore you all, though, I mentioned this at the very beginning of stream, but if you haven't done it yet, please, please, please go to your Twitch settings and go to security and privacy in your Twitch settings, and make sure that the generative AI toggle is off so that you're opting out of anything you do. I don't know if they're taking your chat messages. I don't know if they're taking any video you upload. Just like have it off. Even if you don't stream, please turn it off, because the numbers will be there. They're like getting the numbers of everyone who has turned it off. And if it's like a huge overwhelming majority, then there's a chance that they might rethink their actions and roll it back. Who knows? They've rolled stuff like this back before. I'm sure she'd have drawn a lot of criticism too and probably have been fired. Yeah. If she cried, it's so sad. The fact that it's on by default is diabolical. Yes, it's not an opt-in toggle, it is an opt-out toggle. And yes, the guy did say, he said, because everyone in the chat was saying, why not make it opt-in? Why are you forcing us to opt out instead of making it optional to opt in? And the guy said, word for word, the answer is, if we made it opt-in, nobody would opt in. Which, like, answers the question. Or not the question. Kind of like, yeah. Katya said the quiet part out loud. Which is true. It's hard to even read the AI. It's hard to even read it. Well, that's even harder to read. We're gonna try a few different things. I can read it fine. I just want... Maybe I could do this myself, but I want the line in the A to be not blocked. So maybe I could just, like, kind of add it in myself. Like that. Mirroring it might help, you think? But that's not really how people draw no signs. It's a good idea. I don't know. Let me just try a couple different fonts first. Oh, we just streamed for an hour. Hey, that's not bad. I'm almost done. I just have to take my "which beetle are you" quiz after I'm done with this. I need to find out which beetle I am according to the official Museum of Liverpool. I just must. Udo! Why are you flying in a circle? You almost knocked over my smiley face balloon. Who are you hoping for? I don't know. I just want the real true answer. That's what I want. I just want the truth. Like, Paul is my favorite, but that doesn't mean that I have to be Paul. I think that I probably am a Paul. But I just want to read my result and be like, yeah, that feels accurate. Because I keep taking quizzes, and then I look at the result, and it doesn't feel right. That's hard to read. This is also hard to read. Oh, the Beatles, the band. I got excited for bug beetles. Well, I did take a quiz that told me what bug I was, and I got... Who did I get? I'm gonna scroll up and look. It was back when I was doing my nails. I got a stag beetle. It said, "You're scholarly, always in the pursuit of knowledge. You love to learn. Whether you're learning about crazy science particles or your new favorite TV show, learning is a joy. The world is your oyster, and you could spend an eternity of adventure here. You love the spring and wearing cute clothes," which is true. Which is true. Is there anyone you're hoping you don't get? I don't really want to get John. I don't know. If I got John, I'd be like, okay, is this correct? I don't know. How's that? This might be good. And maybe oh, I have to color the socks, like, duh. Like, duh. I want them to be red. I want them to be red, but maybe... Should they be striped? I don't know. Isn't this a delightful tune? They look like candy canes. This is from an anime, right? Yeah, it's like the most anime sounding song ever. It's actually from Evangelion. It's called Misato. I guess it's Misato's theme. Bless you. Thank you. For some reason, that sneeze like made my throat get dry. I'm gonna drink water. I gotta blow my nose. Hi, Budo. Excuse me. Sorry, Budo. I have to use a tissue. It's just true. Shinji-kun, Asuka-san will be your new roommate from now on. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Dinah, blow your horn. Dinah, blow your horn. Alright, alright. Yay, advantage Lucy! We got advantage Lucy back on the motherfucking playlist. Because for so long, they were not on Spotify. And now they are. Which blew my mind. Literally one of my favorite bands. Nothing but bangers. Should I have? I like the Stripes. Yeah, fucking are. Wow. Wow. Hi, Dandy. Yeah, we're making a little no AI. Like, the thing is, okay, there's such a distinction, right? Because, like, I'm against generative AI. It's, the water is so muddied because, like, AI has existed for so long. Like, AI in video games. That's a thing. But, like, I hate generative AI. Normal AI is fine, but it's the kind that steals things and generates shit that makes me really, really mad. And should have laws regulating it now, like yesterday. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing, is we really, really need laws that regulate how generative AI is used. And, like, specifically shit like that is not happening in America, which sucks so bad. The generation and the data centers sucking up our water. Oh, please, no. Why is this, like, they look like candy canes? Like, I don't know. Gotta go. Bye. Bye, Allie. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Sorry, my throat's messed up. That was like the most pouty cough I've ever heard. No, I feel like they should just be red. Maybe, like, maybe their, like, heads and bodies can still be white. I thought that the stripes would look cute, but they're reading too candy cane, and it needs to be more red than white. Maybe they can be orange. Perhaps 2 shades of red. Yeah, I'm trying this orange. This blood orange. Now that's too close to each other. I just don't want it to be, like, pink. Like, so pastel red that it becomes pink. That's what I don't want. Darker red stripes? Oh, wait, let me undo. Beef jerky. Maybe if I do multiply and then... How's that? You can't really tell from far away, but that doesn't really matter to me. I don't care. I do kind of like the pink, actually. Do you think that the background should be white? Like so? Scott! Scuffle time, sock! If you want to join the sock scuffle, make sure you say something in the chat or you will not be put in the scuffle. You have to fight. Whoever wins gets 500 lint. Scott. Or maybe just put...
Oh, yes. So true.
So true. Maybe if I just put an outline on it. Let me make a background here. Okay. I don't know, I think it looks kind of bad. Wait a second. I just realized that I think it's stretched out. It's literally stretched out on the stream, so it looks more like, it looks less like a circle on the stream than it actually does. I don't know if I like the white background. I don't know. What if I put it over? Made it top 3. Bugsy won. Congrats, Bugsy. Who did the sock scuffle? Oh, it was Dandy. Congratulations. Hi, Ray. I hope you're doing well. See, no one tells them I have existential thoughts about AI sometimes. Existential? Ugh. We can't be wasting our energies on... well, you know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We all do. Like, we're living in crazy times, okay? We really are living in crazy times. That's the thing. We gotta make it through, though. We can't let them win. They have no power over us. They have no power over us. Because humans will always be better. Even if those humans are socks. I don't know. I don't want it to be like stark white. I don't like the way it looks. But it also needs to have high contrast so that it stands out. Maybe it'll be yellow. Nah, I don't like the yellow either. Personally, I'm gonna take this anxious energy and channel it directly into making some real fucking art. Yes! Exactly. I kind of like this yellow, actually. The thing that I'm loving seeing because of AI is people making progressively weirder and stranger and crazier art that AI could never, ever, ever make. Ever. That's what I'm loving seeing. I'm excited for art to get weirder and even more experimental. I've been doing weird art since the day I was born, buddy. Buddy boy. Buddy guy. Buddy bro. So many gendered terms. Blue? Yellow? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Blue? Make it rainbow. That might be too much for me. Like I said, it needs to be readable, right? I like the yellow, I just don't know. Yeah, I feel like nothing looks good to me except the yellow. Okay, whatever. Let's see how it looks. I trust your art sense. Yeah, but like not even I'm sure. I'm not even sold on it. I don't know. So it might not be right. Hi, Meowstachio. Good to see ya. I'll save a white version too, just in case. Oh, I have an idea. See, look, you got a anti-AI. Ooh. Ooh, it's your own emote? Hell yeah. You made one yesterday too. Yahoo! Oh, I like what you did. That's pretty sick. I like the way that you put the AI at kind of like an angle. Maybe I'll try that. Because I'm having trouble like making the text be legible. To me, at least. You wanted to cross out but still be able to read it. Yeah, it's hard because I made them socks. Which, like, that was my main fear when I was doing this is like, oh, the socks are gonna be too thick and I'm not gonna be able to fucking read the text. Hi, Coffee! Yup. Yup. Hello, this is Based. Hi, Rose. Mwah, mwah. I hope you're having a good day. Rose, are you are you available? Custom font, maybe. We should try custom font, yeah. The strike through is also at a lower angle in that one, which helps uncover the A's horizontal. Don't forget to use the Twitch tag, no Gen AI. Okay, let's do it. I painted my nails just now at work. What color? Did you do like a little shimmery peachy nude? Yay, I added it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. It's a dupe of that one you have. I love it. I'm glad. Stardew Valley. I don't know. I kind of like this, but let's also... I don't know. I would draw a custom font, but... Let's see. Let's just see what I can do. Oops. It's like not... Something is fucked up with my tablet right now. Nah, I don't know. I kind of like this. Hi, Doran. Dada. Dada. Oops. I could just make it a little thinner through the middle, then it could be really nice. We're gonna be doing GeoGuessr in a bit, okay? It's a good message, like art over computer crap! Yeah, I didn't get to finish my thought, because, like, guess what? I got distracted, as I often do. But, yesterday, at the Twitch patch notes stream where they were like discussing the whole like AI change, and everyone was screaming about it and being like, this sucks, roll it back. Like, clearly the entire community was like, this sucks. At the very beginning and end of the stream, the chat was in emote only mode, which like is understandable because no one was even talking on the stream. So like they had it emote only mode just to start out with, and like when it was starting and ending. But even then, like there were a bunch of people posting anti-AI emotes, and I was like, that's so cool. I wish that I had one that I could post, but I don't have any. Like nobody that I was subscribed to had one either. So I really wanted to make one. I can't wait for the wheat fields. Me neither. No, 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 no. This Stardew Valley song is banging right now. Do we even want the stripes? Like, I don't know. I like the stripes because it shows that they're socks a little more than, like, if it was just this. It doesn't really look as red, though, from far away. I love GeoGuessr. I play it so much I pay for Pro. Yes! You love the stripes fully opaque. Like white? You like the white stripes? That's a good band, don't get me wrong. Well, it just doesn't read as red from far away. Because, you know, this is an emote. It's gonna be seen from far away, but let me, like... Let me mess with the opacity here. I like this. I think this looks pretty good and is still pretty readable from far away. Yeah, I also pay for GeoGuessr Pro just because, like, technically I can write it off as a business expense. I do like the white. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna try uploading it right now to my Twitch. You are so genius. Hey, I do what I gotta do. I do what I can. Stream summary? I don't think that's... Oh, it takes me to my creator dashboard. I'm so happy I got new socks for my trip. Now I have a Logan All's School one and an autumn themed one. That's cool. Oh, old school one. Okay, okay. Let's see. So I go to my content. Wait, no, I go to my... What do I get? Monetization? Viewer rewards. That's what it is. Viewer rewards. Okay, so... I want this to be a free, like, follower emote, so... Took a few hours to get mine approved. Thankfully, I have instant approval for my emotes, which is something I'm really happy that I have. I feel like I'm gonna have to maybe move the pog one. Either pog or care. Okay. You guys need to help me. Which emote would you rather have free, or I guess, like, which one makes more sense for it to be a subscriber emote, and which one makes more sense to be a follower emote? Let me pull them up. Give me just a minute. So we're either gonna put, we're gonna change, where is it? We're either gonna have the classic famous sock pog. That is currently a follower emote. I do think that this has been a subscriber emote in the past. Or we're gonna make... Where is it?
Poggers!
Where the hell is it? It's the one of, like, the 3 socks together with a heart. Oh, there it is. Sock care. This is one of my favorite emotes ever. Okay, would you rather have this one be for free or this one be for free? Let me hide this in the back so they're easier to see. Because one of these, I want this no AI one to be free for followers. So we have to decide. I'm gonna say, tell me which one you think should be for subscribers only. The left or the right? Pog, or this one's called Care. Care is good for the raids. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter in this case because you have to be subscribed if you want to use a follower emote outside of the stream. In like another chat, you can use the follower emotes outside of chat, but you have to be subscribed for it. So that doesn't really matter that much. Sock Pog is pretty poggers. Let anyone call you poggers. Care is good because it's 3 socks with a heart. I know, but maybe this is hard. It's so hard to decide. I like Care because I like anyone in the community being able to use it. You know what I mean? You don't have to be subscribed to be like part of the community. Because that's what I feel like this one on the left represents, is like community and love and care. So I guess maybe the Pog one should not be free. Because I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. I know that I think like everyone really, really loves the Pog emote, so that's why I made it a follower emote, because I thought it would be cool for anyone to use it. Immediately falling for the model. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. I love the color of your name, like that soft yellow. That's the color of my Twitch username too. It's like my favorite color. Okay, we're gonna change Pog. Pog will now be a subscriber emote. I love me a canary soft yellow. It's like the best color. It's the best color. Okay, let's do Poggy Woggy. And then let's upload our anti-AI emote. You get me. Are these hand sock emotes? Yeah. So now that you followed, you actually became a sock worm. You have a little sock in the bottom now. It's yellow. It's yellow, just like your name. Really? Yes! Yahoo! Sorry, I got excited. No, please. No worries. Okay, I think that this emo is just gonna be called No AI. That seems good for me. And it should be... I mean, it should be kind of available immediately, because I have instant upload. Jules using her power scissor and everyone it is socks. Well, the way it works is I actually have a magic little kiss. And anything that is knit with my wool, if I give it a kiss, it comes to life. That's how it works. I'm a sucker for dopamine colors, and this stream shouting that to me. I love colors. Okay, I think that it looks good. It might not be available immediately, but I did upload it, so hopefully Twitch will update with that. I have instant emote uploads, so it should be there. I just, it looks pretty good to me. It might not be available immediately, but it looks pretty good to me. Yeah. Okay, y'all. So, now I think it is time to take my Beatles quiz. And then we're gonna play GeoGuessr. I'm gonna link it. I haven't been on Twitch in a hot minute. This is a happy find. Thank you for finding me. It really means so much to me. Especially when people just stumble upon me. Yay! There's the emote! Yay, I hope that it's legible. I think it kind of is. Beatles! Alright. This is really interesting. I found you just searching English plus 420 if that matters. And thank you for telling me. I like to know how people find me. I'm not high right now, but I do that. I do that often. Check this out. Check this out. So here's the quiz. I'm just gonna pin this right now. I don't know how long this quiz is. It's probably not long at all. But this is the Beatles quiz we're taking. Wyatt found it. And it is on the National Museums of Liverpool Museums. So if you don't know, the Beatles are from Liverpool. It's like 7 questions, if I recall. This art is really funny looking. Can you tell which one is which? God, Ringo's eyes look crazy. I don't even really think that the third one like looks like John Lennon. That doesn't even look like John Lennon to me. Like I can tell it's John Lennon because I can tell who everyone else is, kind of. This looks fucked up. They look fucked up. Paul looks the best out of these. Or maybe George looks the best. I don't know. John, Paul, George, or Ringo, which Beatle are you? Find out with our fun personality quiz. Let's go. First off, what's your favorite color? Oh, shoot. Out of these, oh, it's so hard. Red is creeping up, but like my heart still says green, but I love the color red. Oh, it's 13. No yellow, how could they, right? I always go for yellow when there's no yellow. I'm like, oh, I guess green, but like, oh, but red. They're like showing me these colors behind them. No, that's not even their Sgt. Pepper colors behind their head. Red is a yellow's bestie. I'm gonna go for red. I feel like I'm betraying green by picking red, but like red has just been climbing up the ranks of my favorite colors. Hi, Manic. Thanks for the pets. Where would you go on holiday? On holiday? A beach in Spain, trekking the Scottish Highlands, spiritual retreat in India, anywhere as long as I'm with friends. I get by with a little help from my friends. The pet squeak alerted my dogs. Oops, I'm sorry. Did they start barking? Shit, I never thought about that. Which car would you drive? I don't know. Psychedelic Rolls Royce. Aston Martin. Isn't that the name of a VTuber? Wonder who's the India guy. Do you actually not know? Because I don't want to spoil it if you don't know. But if you do know, then you know. I don't know these. I'm gonna say this one. No, but... my name is Ralsei. I like to come. I drive a Mercedes-Benz. I'm a ba. I'll pick that one, I guess. Let's get to know each other better. How do people see you? Man, I mean, I think people see me as funny, but I am also a perfectionist. If only I knew cars, I'd help. I just like vintage pickup trucks. I like a good vintage car. But I'm not really a car person in general. I don't really care that much. I guess funny. Pick your dream home. A farm in the heart of the country. And I am in the heart of the country. There's a Paul McCartney song called that. I'm gonna play it because I like it. I look high, I look low. I look at everyone I know. Hey. In my home in the heart of the country. Complete with stables. I don't need all that. A grand house in the English countryside, not far from London. Mansion in Los Angeles, a luxury penthouse in New York City. I guess a grand house. I guess so. Pick the perfect pet. A poodle, a sheepdog, a beautiful white Persian cat, or a Russian blue cat. I'm going with sheepdog. I mean, come on. Hey, come on. If you could star in a film, who would you play? I'll play anyone. I'd be myself. Okay, that sounds like a Beatles reference too, of like, they're gonna put me in the movies. And they're gonna make a big star out of me. I'll play anyone. I don't know. A soldier is so specific compared to the other answers, and that is because that is the John Lennon answer, because John Lennon did play a soldier in a movie. But I guess I'd be myself. I don't know. I don't know. What do you like to do in your spare time? I do like to watch movies. I do. How would you raise money for charity? I would do a Twitch stream. Through my own music, donate the royalties from my book, become an ambassador, put on a charity concert. I'll do that. Why not? I'm feeling peckish after all those questions. What do you fancy? A chip butty? Jelly babies? Baked beans or a curry. What's a chip buddy, guys? Is that a cookie? Is that a chippy cooey? Is that a chip cooey? I mean, it's gonna be chip buddy or jelly babies. I'm gonna look up what chip buddy means in another tab. It's French fries in bread? Oh, just like two of my favorite foods. It's a sandwich full of chips. Oh, but chips being French fries in this case. That, oh my god. That looks so fucking good. My mouth started watering. It sucks. I'm pissed. I'm hungry. That's a really autism meal. It really is. Oh, yummy. Chip buddy, chip buddy, chip buddy for me. How about some light entertainment? What should we watch? Rupert the Bear, Monty Python, Alice in Wonderland, or Thomas the Tank Engine? Who's Rupert? I don't remember Rupert the Bear. These are all British, but... Puree. Rupert? Should I look up Rupert the Bear? I want to see Rupert the Bear. Whoa. So this is your Rupert? Okay, this animation looks really cute. This style. He has a pet dragon? A fucking dragon. He's a fucking dragon. I would, let's put on Rupert. Rupert looks delightful. Pick an instrument. Drums, but I can sing too. Sitar, bass guitar, or guitar. I do love a good bass guitar. It's time to go. Grab your coat. Loud striped jacket, fur coat, relaxed navy blazer, or cropped utilitarian jacket. The specific mention of it being cropped does excite me, but stripes, I love stripes. I'm Ringo. You are Ringo Starr. You're a natural comic and have a warm and easygoing personality. Underrated by some. You put your mind to one talent and work on it passionately. Your dry wit and sense of humor is a great relief to your friends and family. You love to be in front of the camera to show off your acting skills, and despite looking sad most of the time, you are one of the most cheerful people. He did look sad all the time. He just had like a natural pouty dog face. You got Paul? I'm jealous. Jules, we both picked so many of the same answers. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'll post my results. Okay. Accurate because he oogays for Paul? Is this your opinion? Everyone's out here shipping McLennan when we should have been shipping McStar. Okay, guys. Thank you for bearing with me while we made our new emote. Can I use the new emote yet? Would it be like Julesy Woo no AI? Would that show up? No, it doesn't. It's not updated for me. No, it doesn't work. Pingo Star. Pingo. We're gonna be doing GeoGuessr. It's gonna happen. Yay! There it is! There it is! Yay, yay! I'm glad that we could do this. We're gonna take a little itty-bitty break now while I set up. Okay? We're gonna go to the BRB screen. And you can play a fun, awesome game, if you'd like, called Sock Match. Your background, too. I can't. My heart. Thank you for appreciating my stuff. I make everything on stream myself. Everything you see, other than the, this is the BRB screen. So the fan art was made by all these awesome artists and friends. But I make everything myself. So it makes me happy. when I get compliments on it. And the background is, that's like shit that I pull. I remember when I made this background for the BRB screen, I like yanked out almost all the clothes in my closet, or like all of my favorite clothes, and I just dumped it all on the ground. And I got a bunch of socks and a bunch of my favorite little knickknacks and toys, and I just threw them, and I set them all up in a nice little pile and took pictures of them. Feel free to join. Yeah, it's really, really cheap to play sock match. If you don't know how to play, just type ! sock match and it'll tell you everything you need to know. But basically, it's a channel point redeem where you get to match socks together. And I'm going to start setting up for GeoGuessr. Oh! Looks like you guys are gonna have a fight. If you want to join, just make sure you're active in the chat. Okay. Okay. Ooh, and we're also gonna vote on which of my playlists we should listen to while we play GeoGuessr. I'm probably also gonna just run to the bathroom, but I'll set everything up first. Congrats, Rose! I just saw you won! How do I'm trying to figure out maps. Okay. The GeoGuessr website is so ass, like, it always lags my computer really bad until we actually get into the game. Ah, they had a timed version! No, 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 no. I need unlimited. No! No. No, no, no. No. I'm surprised GeoGuessr hasn't made an official application. They actually did, if you can believe it. Do they not have unlimited anymore? No time limit. Okay, yeah, I figured it out. They did make an official app for it and on Steam, and apparently it lags even worse than the website somehow. Yeah, I was gonna download it, but people said that it lagged really bad. Don't do that. Come on, little light. We're gonna go in full screen. Okay. You suck. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't suck. I'm gonna turn this on. I should just be muted, but I just keep talking. You want to do. Or is this the only thing you want me for? The talker. Yeah, that's how you know you're a streamer. Why am I being gifted lint? Just because, like, just to be nice. Wait, did you guys finish an entire basket? Or have you just not made any guesses? No, there's no way. You finished a basket? Good job. That means you all get stuff. Is this the command? No. Let me figure it out. Long head. It's add. It's add. You all get 30 because you all finished a basket. That's right. If you play sock match, you're actually helping all the socks get lint. And if you don't know what lint is for, it's for unlocking socks. New sockworm designs. There's a bunch that are available. Just go check out the stream avatars widget. Okay, and with that, I'm gonna go head to the bathroom, and then we're gonna play GeoGuessr and vote on which of my pony playlists to listen to. What a blessed economic system! I try. It's hard to balance the economy. I'll be back. Okay, hello. I ran back from the bathroom. I just looked at where they put us. Okay, we're gonna be done with sock match for now because I want to get into the game. Oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We gotta wrap up. Thanks for wanting to play my games, though. I really, really appreciate it. I failed. Well, at least you won the sock scuffle. Okay. Just as a quick little what word am I even thinking of? Not rerun. Just a recap of all the games we have. So we have Sock Scuffles, which you can start with 1,500 channel points. We have Sock Match, which you can play at BRB breaks. But we also have Closet Search. We have Closet Search, or the Search Closet command. Or not command, Redeem. I always get those confused. The channel point redeem, you can do it up to 3 times per stream. So if you're here and you have 25 points at least, you can basically swap those around. You can spend it to get lint and to dig through my closet. It's fun. You can do that at any time. And now, speaking of time, it is time to play play GeoGuessr. It's time to play GeoGuessr. That's... Something doesn't feel right about how this is... Where is this? Here, I'll put this here. Does that work? Hi. Or should my... You guys should probably be in front of me. Yeah, we are. We are in a field. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do this to me. But what is this? I don't think we're in America. We're actually in Jackson County. I love this song and I love wheat fields. Well, we're gonna be listening to Morning Musume soon. Okay. I'll turn it down. Looks exactly like the last field. Yeah. Shucks. So... I think it is time for us to choose a playlist. I'm going to make a poll. I wish that I didn't have to... I wish that I didn't have to disqualify one of these ponies. Does it really only let me do 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only lets me do 5, but there's 6 ponies in the main 6. It's not fair. I liked your Fluttershy one. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay, everybody tell me your least favorite pony out of the main 6 of My Little Pony. Tell me your least favorite. And that's how we will decide which one is eliminated. Rarity is your least favorite? Holy shit. Rare. Oh my god. That's crazy. Twilight. Okay. Rarity is my type. Come on. The Rarity playlist is pretty damn good. It's okay. Pull the trigger. Twilight, though. Oh shit. I guess Twilight. Like, I don't think I have one. I don't think I could pick one, but if I had to. Okay, Twilight is eliminated. Twilight's eliminated. Which means... Which... Okay, I'm gonna type it. Which... And before I actually say the playlist, I'm gonna give, like, a really quick descriptor of all of the playlists, because they have different vibes. But we're basically gonna be choosing a playlist to listen to. Each one is about 10 to 11 songs long. And they're about like 45 to 50 minutes each. So, and it's a Hello Project / Morning Musume playlist. So it's going to be J-pop, but there's actually a lot of different vibes going on in this J-pop. So, which pony playlist should we listen to? Let me type out everything and then I'll describe everything. So there's Rarity, Fluttershy, and you can literally just do this by voting for your favorite pony, or you can vote based on which vibe you like more. Rainbow Dash, Applejack, or Pinkie Pie. Alright, here we go. So, Rarity. I wrote like really quick descriptors for all of them. Chic and refined tracks to design outfits to. That's Rarity. Fluttershy is soft, sweet, dreamy tunes to pet animals too. Rainbow Dash is pumped up anthems to Sonic Rainboom too. Applejack is country-ish and traditional beats to Buck Apples too. And then Pinkie Pie is upbeat, happy, excitable jams to party too. So I tried to capture all their vibes. Country, not like super country, not like country-ish is what I'd say. Okay. The poll is up. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to vote, and then we're gonna start hanging out. I'll do a square dance. You guys seem to be liking Applejack. I mean, we are in the fucking middle of nowhere. Well, not nowhere. We're actually by a very nice lake. I grew up on a horse farm. I'm biased. Country-ish is fine with me. Well, vote with your heart. Vote with your heart. And you can use your channel points for additional votes. I did make it so that if you really want one, you can start fighting about it. Oh, someone is wanting Applejack really bad. I just listened to the Applejack one this morning, and I just gotta tell you, like, There's not that many, like, pure country songs in Morning Musume. Applejack's is the one that I think that it turned out a good playlist. I think that they all turned out good. But the Applejack one was the hardest by far for me to get a grip on. Because it's J-pop, you know? So I just had to go in with the mindset of, like, what's awesome songs that Applejack would buck trees to? Either, like, buck apple trees to, just, like, to pump her up. Or just, like, nice country ditties or, like, acoustic guitar stuff. So, it's between Fluttershy and Applejack. There's only, like, 30 seconds left. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna start looking around. Can Fluttershy keep up? Nobody likes Rarity. Come on. I like Rarity. Rarity has 0 votes. She'd be pissed. Not main 6, but I absolutely need an entire playlist dedicated to my favorite pony vinyl scratch. Applejack has 1. Okay. I'm gonna link this playlist just in case anyone wants it. They're all on Spotify. I made them myself. Current playlist. Applejack. Applejack! Can I copy? I can't copy. Okay, guys. Here we go. Yay! I wish I could pin this. I did it. Okay. Let's go! So we know that we're in Jackson County, apparently. Let me actually take another check. Yeah, Jackson County. And we're by a lake. A very beautiful lake. I'm wondering if we should go backwards. I don't know. Applejack goes well with the fields. Exactly. Is this the same sign? I can't read. Oh! Everything is blurry! Help me! Help me! No! I can't see! Okay. The divide! What are your thoughts on backseat geoguessing? Okay, so when it comes to GeoGuessr, I have pretty strict rules. Guys, oh god, okay, I'm fine. My rules are, you can help me. I love help, but I don't want people to just tell me the answer if they know something. Like if they know like exactly where I am, but also do not Google things. I don't want to Google things, and I don't want you to Google things. You're allowed to Google things, but if you Google it, like, don't just be like, I looked it up, we're here exactly, this is exactly where we are. My glasses! If you Google things, don't just tell me the answer. I'm not gonna bar you from looking things up. But yeah, we gotta use our brains. We can work together. Let's just use our brains, though. And our intuition. But yeah, you're totally free to be like, I think we might be like in this country or this state maybe. Do you think we're in America? At first I was like, nah, but we might be. Wow. I want to buck some apples to this song. Googling and GeoGuessr is low-key lame and loserly and cheating. Yeah. Jackson County is a very American name. It's true. That's a Dodge. That's a fucking Dodge truck. Oh! The trees are giving Pacific Northwest. Do you think? I'm from Pacific Northwest. I don't feel like I'm... These trees aren't giving me Pacific Northwest, but... Or maybe like a little more... I don't know. Ooh, a willow tree? Oh, beautiful. You're from North Carolina. Ah. It's really beautiful. They have a lot of beautiful plants here. Getting real planet Earth vibes from this. Person who has only lived on planet Earth. Look at this beautiful house. Wow, I love those arches. I don't really love the gate, but... this architecture. I'm in Washington now. Same. And the trees are so different and threw me off when I moved here. The trees are awesome! This place is beautiful. This is not giving me PNW vibes, though. Not at all. Sorry. Sorry to disagree. Yeah, that's some gorgeous stuff. I love this song. I don't know how loud to make the music. Are you kind of are you fine with it being like kind of banging? Like it'll get quieter when I talk over it. Why did I time travel? A sign! Church! Old Sardis Holiness Church! I don't know. I think we could... I do think that we're most likely in America, even though these signs are... These signs are throwing me off, like the street markers, but I guess they could just look like that here. It's not helping. It's just not helping. Like, it's giving Midwest vibes. I don't know. But that doesn't, that never helps. It never helps. I'm gonna have to stumble upon something that tells me, like, exactly what state I'm in if we're in America. You guys have to tell me if you think the music is too loud, okay? I don't want you guys to just be suffering in silence. But if you're jamming and you're loving it and it's at a good volume, you can tell me that too. It's good. I fucking love this song. Is that a horse? That's a horse! It's drinking or grazing. Wow, majestic. You might be in heaven. Don't want to give you an answer, but this might be heaven. Fuck, I'm really bad at geography. Where's heaven? Where is it? I don't remember. Is it on the northern or... It's very north. It's very north. Okay. Let's fucking party. I don't know where I am. It could be Louisiana. Do you guys think it's... Oh! That was crazy looking. Look at all these vehicles. This is like a ranch of, like, animals, except they're vehicles. They're just grazing in their natural environment. I'm sticking with my guess of Georgia, because that's the only Jackson County I know. It could be Georgia. Oh. This just looks like trash. Hello, Pokemations! Wow, look at that. The shape of that car. Hope. I mean, there's a church. I think it could be like southern. It could be southern. Do we, I should find myself a nice open field and look on the horizon and see if there's anything. There's also a fair amount of lakes in the area, which I think is important to note. There is a sign. I can't read that. Oh, it's a house. I think it says Jackson again. Said A on that mailbox. That doesn't really help me, but that's fine. But, like, there could be a church anywhere, you know? Budo, stop it. Budo started going for the feet. Just not okay. Whoa! I hate when everything is blurry. Oh, that's the same house I saw. Wait. Ah, there was no area code on it. But then again, I don't like to look up area codes. It says Carter something Realty. That doesn't really help me, though. Like, an area code can be huge, but like I said, I don't like to Google things. Did it say, I thought it's like Carter something, but maybe it was Cornerstone. However, the C and the S were both capitalized, so there was a Jesus fish on that sign, or am I tripping? On the house one? There is a fish. I never clocked it as a Jesus fish. But it definitely says Carter. It definitely says Carter. Carter something with an S. It's southern. It's gotta be southern, though. The Jesus fish looks like that. Wow. Virginia. Yeah. I do think we're in the right area. Somewhere around here. I love when people have these stars on their walls. I wish I could get a nice close look at one of these trash cans, but they're just... No, they're kind of too blurry to read. Unless I'm right next to it. Nope. Well, that's two right next to it. They blurred it! They knew my game and they said no. Okay, there's a crazy song coming up next. I hope you have fun with it. This is the temporary secretary of Morning Musume. That's how I describe it. Udo? Sorry, doing a bird check. You good? Okay, he's good. I definitely think, whoa, there's a jungle out there. I think we are in the South. Yeah. Not South America, but the south of the United States of America. Isn't there Jackson County in Florida too? There is Jacksonville. I think that is Jacksonville the capital of Florida? Oh god, I'm scared that we're going to just the middle of nowhere right now. We can always just return back to the start. Another lake. Oh. It's beautiful here. We got some logs, some hay bales, a lake. No animals. Windmill. No, it's not helping me. The lakes are man-made though, which is important. Really? Southern folks love a lake in their field. I've never thought about that before. They do look very man-made. Homo sapiens. Look at this very white house. Oh my god. White mailbox, white house, white roof. Whatever that thing is, it looks like a little bird lawn ornament. Udo. Okay. My bird is just so needy. I will give him everything he could ever want, though. Looks like a cherub with a stretched neck. What is that? Looks like when Mr. Burns was radioactive. He's an angel. He's an angel. Okay, so we're at, like... We've made it to a highway, which is pretty exciting, because that means we could go anywhere. I wonder if we should take a chance going left or right. Oh, it's a septic tank? Okay, we seem pretty landlocked. We are landlocked. We're not going anywhere. Mysterious. I'm gonna... Maybe there's a little sign on there, stop sign with directions. No, that sign said divided highway. Because, like, you know, if you're going one way, you're on one side. I did take a peek at it. I'm always keeping a lookout for signs. I think we're gonna go down here for a while. Tallahassee! According to Animaniacs, I sang it in my head. How could I have forgotten about Tallahassee? We driving? Still Jackson County, okay. Whoa. It's fall! It's fall! I'm so excited for fall. Summer's great, but I do love fall. Fall is my favorite season. I can't help myself. Ah! I saw roadkill. We hurried along. Auto tech. Alright. Mancock? I wish I could zoom in more. That literally says Mancock. Mancock storage. Mancock mini storage? Oh, so only for mini Mancocks. No, it says Hancock. It says Hancock. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, fine. Get your mind out of the gutter. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. H and M capitalized do look very similar from far away. Okay, okay. Okay. Handcock. I gotta hand it to you. Cock. Sign. Oh, the sign's gone. I can't read. Saved by grace. Oh, Mount Zion. Missionary. Oh, look, it's gutters. Well, I gotta get my mind into those. There's a missionary Baptist church. There's so many churches. There's so many churches. Can I see it from here? Dumpsters for rent. Okay, well, we do have... I'm not gonna be looking up an area code for a phone number, but if anyone happens to know 256, if anyone knows 256 for an area code and knows what state that is, you are free to shout it out, but you can't Google it. If you Google it, don't tell me. But if you know it, I got a dumpy for rent. Ooh, mine was 252, so close. Well, maybe that means it's nearby, but also I don't know. I don't know how it works. Jackson County Road. Court-ordered auction. It's not helping. But Mount Zion, that can't be real. That can't be the name of a real mountain here. Yeah, court-ordered. I'm sipping water. I looked at that sign and read Baptist as Baptist. Now that's a religion I can get behind. Amish auctions is what my mom called them. Oh. Yeah, it said court ordered. Do you think I should go down this road? Maybe just for a spell. Just head down this road for a spell. I actually lived in a place called New Zion years ago. Wow. Was there a mountain there? I don't want to go down this road. I'm going back. Changed my mind. Junction. There was not a mountain. Oh. Cows. There are many cows. Chad Marvin. Chad Carvin. Okay, it just doesn't help. It just doesn't help. But this says SBC. Maybe that's just like the name of the religion. Tennessee? Colorado? I don't think Colorado. I don't know. I think we're more southern. Colorado is like surprisingly northern. Oh no, it's actually more southern. Well, I do think that I don't know. I don't think we're in Colorado. Colorado is pretty mountainous, right? I think that we're in a very flat area. We have to be in a flat area. Da, da, da. I feel like my wrist has to pop. Okay. Oi! Let's keep going. Oh, it's a beautiful sky. Wow. What's that? The stutter things? This is to make sure that you don't, like, cross over to another lane, I guess. I guess it's technically for safety. But then when you drive on them, it goes a bum 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 bum. What is that? ACMC? Jackson County something. Why does it only say Jackson County? It never tells me what state. American Cruisers. Okay, well, confirmed we're in America. Alabama! Alabama! Wow! Jackson County, Alabama. Jackson? But is it Jackson County? Pacific Northwest, Washington, Oregon, California. Oh, you're answering Lasana. Yeah. Pacific Northwest is PNW. I mean, Jackson being in Jackson County would make sense. Well, let's see if there's Jackson County. Is that the road that we're on? I feel like yes. I want to say it. Well, I don't know what you're referring to, so you're just gonna have to say it. Bada bada bada. Bada 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 bada. Isn't that the whole West Coast? Yeah, is California, or is it only like Northern California that's counted? Because California has like a North Cali and a South Cali. It's like Northern Cali. Yeah, the thing is, California is so huge that, like, I do think if you're in Northern California, then... I mean, to me, Pacific Northwest is basically just Washington and Oregon, but I think, like, if you're in this area, then maybe... Wait, you can't see my... You can't see my cursor. Okay. There we go. That's gonna be important for when we do things. Hello, another putz. Welcome. Alright, so I do think we're probably here in Jackson. If we could just find... Steve Creek, there's so many churches. Just so many churches. Tractor Supply Co. Aw, yeah. Industrial Road. I don't know. This place seems too big. It seems like there's like a city here. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look around. We also did have Sweet Caroline. I don't know. We can always return back to where we started, but we did have the specific, like, highway counter thing. I don't know. Maybe it's about time we go back to where we started. But it might also be good to have some sort of landmark. There's a highway starting with 6. Fawcett Drive. I gotta put my glove back on. I forgot I would be clicking up a storm. I'm clicking up a storm. This is not the right glove. Hi. I'll show you. All right. America, America, God shed her grace on me. Ooh, what's up here? Ah! I went over to the wrong lane. It scared me. I was like, I'm gonna be hit. Oh, there's signs! Scottsboro and Trenton! Wait, I feel like... Squash! We're, like, actually going to civilization. Oh, shit. Like, that looks like it could even be a school. What school is this? I think it's a school. It's a school! It's a school! Section High School. Go Lions! Woo! Go Lions! Alright. Okay. Alright. I wish I knew the name of this road that we're on. Oh. It's Tammy Little Drive. Really? Is that true? Tammy Little. The shape on those signs. Yeah, I think that's Alabama. They just squished Alabama. That's just diabolical that they, like, this is the little shape on the bottom here. They just fucking squished Alabama. It looks like it has 2 little legs and it's walking away. Reminds me of Baba. Ah, Baba. Okay, I guess let's look around Jackson. We can look for, what is it called again? Section High School? Section High School, Tammy Little Drive. Okay, we will look out for these things. But it kept saying Jackson County, which, like, throws me off. Like, maybe there's a distinction between Jackson County and just Jackson. Industrial Road. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about it. We know the state. We know the county. Jackson Church of Christ. There's so many churches. I'm starting to think it's not in the Jackson town. Me neither. It's scaring me. Right? It has like too much stuff. There's a million churches. There's a fucking million churches. Little Hope Church? Oh my. There is Little Hope. Do you think we should go check out what, Crazy you can see church markers before schools. Yeah, right? Where are the schools? Zion Church. Zion. Wait. Demigoddess. Whoa, who's she? I should call her. Mount Moriah. You think I'm close? I think I could be close. I'm just trying to find the road, you know? I don't know. I'll just put a marker here. And I'll go look around a little bit. Wasn't there a sign? There was a sign that said Mount Zion. The world is so damn huge. Jumbo. Mount Zion Church! What? What? Jumbo? Wait. What? Didn't it say 61? Am I crazy? Do you think we should go back to where we started and go see, like, what's around us there? I think we should. But also, we have to remember, where are all the schools at? Open the schools. Well, it was Section High School was the name of it. Go Lions! I just need to see some schools around here. I need to see some schools. Where are the schools? What kind of name is section anyway, right? Right? I don't know. Where is the mancock? That's what I'm saying. Hey. I don't know. There's like a lot of creeks here and rivers. There's a school, but not our school. What is this one? Okay, let's, this is how far zoomed in we have to be to see schools. I hope that stays consistent. I don't know. It's not looking good. It's just not looking good. Powerline. Oh, the Powerline concert. Jumbo. Being in the right state is still pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I have been here for quite a while. At some point, we have to plop it and drop it. I'm going to that concert. My dad knows Powerline, so I'm going to be on stage with him. You found another Mount Zion? A second? Really? I didn't see it. I saw one Mount Zion. Columbiana. Left. Okay. Prospect Church. Does that sound familiar? I'm probably going way too far to the left. Right. Okay. Like, not across the river, right? How many Mount Zion churches can there be? This is the Mount Zion I found. Oh, man. Udo? What the heck are you doing down there? Come here. You're a crazy boy. Oh, man, guys. Okay, we're going back to the start. 100. I mean, what does that even do? Is it just a mile marker? Because I've seen other signs that didn't say 100. 565. What the hell? What does that even mean? We might just have to plop it and drop it and move on. But I'm gonna go look around one more time just to see. Because I don't want to be here anymore. I'm done being in Alabama. Jacksonville. That's not Jackson County, though. Are the numbers different on every one? Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately. Trenton. Section on the river? You found section? Wait. To the right. Okay, here we go. We're gonna take it nice and slow. When you first pulled up to the river. Okay. Why am I seeing a place called Egypt right next to a place called Arab in Alabama? How do things like this happen? How do you name a place Egypt when you're in Alabama? I just don't know. Okay, I see Trenton. Trenton. Well, no, that Trenton is... Trenton! That was the name of something. Section. Okay. In Scottsboro! We did see Jackson! We saw a sign that said Scottsboro and Trenton. We did. So this is where we are. Or we're nearby, at least. Okay. So it turns out there was a different Mount Zion church. There's also a Memphis in Tennessee. There sure is. It says Jackson County Park. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do this thing. Section Baptist Church. If I could just find the section high school, then we can kind of backtrack from there. Are chain churches a thing? Maybe. Perhaps. Tammy Little Drive! There we are! Tammy Little Drive! Did we drive by these? I don't know. No, wait, now it's not Tammy Little Drive anymore. It turns into another road. Huh? Okay, well, let's look here. Because this school was right off of Tammy Little Drive. So, if we keep following Tammy Little Drive, then we'll find the school. Section High School, there it is. Okay, so Oh, shit. I went backwards. I forgot I went back to the start. But can I push undo? Yay. Okay, so this is north, which means that we were indeed going down. We were going down here. I saw the Autotech place where we saw the Hancock place. Mount Zion Baptist Church. Okay. Okay. This is the last song on the Applejack playlist, which means that I've been here for almost 45 minutes. And it also means that we get to choose another playlist after this. Okay, now we're gonna return to the start. And I remember I was going this way. I gotta lock up and leave work. Okay, you do that. Get home safe, okay, Rose? I wanted to see you get this one first, though. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're gonna get a full 5,000, but I need to figure out exactly where we are. I need to find my way. What I need to do is I need to find my way back to that main road. Which might take a minute. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. Holiness Church. Okay. What is the name of this road, though? Ah! It's scary when there's a giant black box. Why are there no road signs here? Like, tell me what road I'm on. If you can find that Saved by Grace road sign, church sign, it's on the map near you. Okay. Boochie Boo! Hi! Wow, that was really beautiful, Budo. You're a beautiful guy. Which way did we go? I never expect him to Boochie Boo when he's out of the cage. Holiness Church was on the map. Hell yeah. Can someone do the Boochie or command? We need to count that. I went here. I went to the... Thank you. I think I went to the right. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard when we're in the middle of nowhere and we have to make our way back to civilization. Did I go? I feel like I went to the right. Oh my god. No, this doesn't feel right. Did I go to the left? Oh dear. Oh dear. No, I feel like we went to the left from that sign. We're in the middle of the forest. The forest. Now, I feel like I'd remember seeing this, right? What is all this about? Is this... What's with all the barrels? Kokiri Forest. Yeah, we went to the... We must have gone to the left from there. I'm sorry, I should have given a flashing warning. I keep forgetting that that happens. Okay. So we went to the left? We went to the left from here? That's interesting. A variety of pines, like they were planting trees or farming something. I don't remember seeing these either. Like what? Like what are these things? I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen anything like that before. There's a cemetery. Old Sardis Cemetery. No, we can do this. There's the Old Sardis Holiness Church. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a church here too, right? It must be right here. There it is. Okay. So we go up from the church. Down here, McGee Street. Are we on McGee Street? Be so real with me. We must be on this street. We must be on McGee Street. And there's the lake! Oh. Oh, yeah, baby. Wait, is that... I think that's what it looks like. I mean, this is, like, right next to the water. And is there a road? Like, right over here? Yup. Yup. Yup, it is true. Okay. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. 67 yards from the location. That doesn't seem right. This is where I started, but there's no water here. At least they gave me 5k points. And right when we finished the playlist. Okay. Okay. Oh, it doesn't let me look at the previous poll. Okay, we're gonna start the next round. Start the next round? Oh. Like, should we just listen to the Applejack playlist again, or what? Because fucking why? Which pony playlist should we listen to? No more Applejack, I'm sorry. It's gonna be Twilight Sparkle, Rarity, Fluttershy, Rainbow Dash, or Pinkie Pie. Do it again. Twin butt. Yeah, bye, Rose. I love you. Please get home safe. Oh my god, what are those? Are those goats? Can I go see them? No Spike playlist? No, I don't give a fuck about Spike. I'm sorry. I couldn't give a shit about Spike. Spike doesn't deserve a playlist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. Check it out. We're not gonna have any music until the poll ends, so make sure to vote on what pony you want. What, and the pony dictates the vibe. Okay? You can pick your favorite pony if you want. If it's Alabama again, like, this seems a little too mountainous for Alabama. The first thing I noticed was, of course, we're in a fucking field again. The second thing I noticed is there's mountains in the distance. So wherever we are, I mean, I'm guessing we're in America again, but anything's possible. Hi, Jacob. Yeah, I love when they put me in anywhere but a field. Is that a fucking sheriff in a pickup truck? Alberta. Oh, we're in Canada. We're in Alberta. Okay. Okay. Okay, but like where? Well, that was easy, but also not easy because look at how huge Alberta is. Like, at least maybe we're near Edmonton, maybe we're near Calgary, but we're also kind of in the middle of nowhere. The sheriff, thank you, sheriff. Fuck the police, but thank you to the sheriffs. Okay, who won? Twilight Sparkle won? Oh shit. Okay, here we go. So the Twilight Sparkle playlist is songs about love and friendship to learn life lessons to. It's honestly kind of the playlist that I was the most lost on, but I just kind of relied on friendship. Here we go. And I'm gonna link the playlist. Current playlist. Twilight Sparkle. '90s pop girl band. Yeah! Yeah, the thing is, like, and I talked about this with my friend Kiki. If Twilight listened to J-pop, she would listen to like Showa era, like 80s, 90s, and not so much modern stuff. But yeah, Morning Musume is from the late 90s, early 2000s. That's the era that I like. Oh man. Oh, it's scary when the arrow gets so big. It's just a visual glitch. We're in the fucking middle of nowhere. I doubt that I'm gonna give, unless I find something interesting, I'm not gonna give this place as much time as the first round. Because we have 5 rounds to do. And that's just if we do one game. But, like, if we're looking to the west, we're seeing mountains. Like a big mountain range. Southwest, even. Oh my god, look how beautiful those mountains are. Is that a bird? Wow, it's a... Is it a bird? It looks huge. Where'd it go? The hell? Okay, well... Southwest. So, there's a lot of mountains here. But we could be... I don't know, this seems like the middle of nowhere. We could be, like, around here. And be looking at mountains, like, around here. I don't know. We could also be... around here. And be looking at this. Isn't this mountains, like, if it's white, it's like mountains? I feel like that's how it works. Birds aren't real. I'm sorry. I do not subscribe to the birds aren't real joke. I cannot. I have a pet bird, and I love him very much. And the bites he gives me on my hands and fingers are very real. Also, birds are beautiful. They're like my favorite animals. I don't like when people say birds aren't real. I used to think it was funny, and then I realized, wait a second, I like birds. What this? School bus. Oh, that means there's a school somewhere around here. That could help me. But where the fuck would a school be? I don't even see a building! Let's go back to the beginning and go a different way. Let's go this way. Birds are freaking awesome. School helped last time. I like mice and they tend to die a lot in media, so I understand that. Yeah. I pet him. Okay. Did we go here? I actually don't remember which direction we went from the beginning. Maybe we did go to the right. Southwest? Yeah, I think we went this way, so let's... These are some hella clean-cut fields. Sure are. Let's go this way. I saw something. The Grumpy Goat? Oh, slushies, soft serve, ice cream, and more. That's so cute. Do you think they use goat milk for their ice cream? Huh. The Grumpy Goat! The Grumpy Goat. That's just awesome. It looks like a delightful place. Wow. Can we stop and get some ice cream? I would love ice cream. Is this a school? No, that's the community hall. So we're in Twin Butt. Okay, let's look for Twin Butt, I guess. Let's just take a chance and look for Twin Butt. We know that we're in Alberta, Canada. Twin butt with an E at the end. But yes, it's twin butt. Well, usually if you have one butt, you have another butt. But no. No, if it's a butt, then it would be two butt cheeks, actually. I have to amend my statement. Two, like, if you say butts, plural, like, you're not thinking of two butt cheeks, you're thinking of, like, several butt cheeks. What did I just see? Oh, no. Imagine if it was called Twin Cheeks. Hoodoo Park Bench. Wow, they have an entire park bench on this map? That's cool. Marlboro. Let's go smoke some cigarettes. How'd you know I was thinking of several butt cheeks? Get out of my head. I read your mind. You're thinking of several butt cheeks. Wow, 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 session. Twin butt. Twin butt. Okay, now we're not here anymore. Are there mountains like all? No, it's pretty flat, but there's those giant mountain ranges in the southwest. Like directly southwest. So like I can't help but think that it would be somewhere around here. Okay, we have to be zoomed in like this. You're so right about that mountain range. It can't be that far from the mountains. I mean, yeah, not like that far, but not right next to it. It's kind of hard to tell just how far it is, I guess. Cheddarville. Take me down to Cheddarville. Okay. Elbow. No. There are so many fun names in this area. That's like my favorite part of this game. Well, my first favorite part is exploring and just clicking around. My second favorite part is looking at the map and seeing all the funny names. I need to find Twin Butt. Twin Boot. What if it's like Boot? B-U-T-T-E. Butte. You wanna come down, Budo? Dog Pound is a city, right? Yeah. Hey, Budo. Hi. You wanna go down? Okay. Well, I just found Butt, but this is not Twin Butt. It's just one. Maybe it has a twin somewhere around here. UK has so many silly names. You can just zoom in anywhere and see one. I hope they bring us to the UK. I hope they bring us to Liverpool. Wait, what was that? Leslieville. Is Twin Butt related to Butt? I mean, they might just be twins. But I don't know. The amount of times I'm saying Butt is just so much. It's just so much. Well, I'll place my marker there and go look around more. It is like, it's gotta be this giant mountain range. Unless I'm just not understand. Sexsmith? Oh, you have to go down to the sexsmith for this one. You gotta get that fixed. You gotta get that looked at. It's gotta be, like, somewhere here. It's gotta be. We've gotta be close. And I don't really know how much I want to look around. But it just makes sense. It makes sense, like, it's really flat everywhere else, but then over here there's, like, so many mountains. I think. I don't know. I don't think this is it, though. Oh. I don't think this is it, because it would say twin butt. It wouldn't say butt. However... I don't want to get it wrong. I don't want to get it wrong. Maybe if we find which, like, freeway we're on, it could help us. Okay, let's go look around more. We got the grumpy goat. The sign is crazy. I'm sure it's just, like, an LED thing, like, just being photographed weird, but that looks crazy. But it does say, no, it says Twin Butt Hall. Okay. This is where the twin butts go down to. Good news. The developer Sexsmith is working on Sex 2. I'm so excited for Sex 2. Like, I'm just so tired of playing the same game all the time. It says twin butt on the signs too, so it can't just be butt. Is it pronounced like that? Butt? Butte? Twin Butte Country, licensed restaurant and general store. Sex 1 has a lot of good DLC. Butte Country? It's probably Butte, Twin Butte. Twin Beauty. Kilometers per hour. Wow, look at all those chickens. I'm being burned alive! And blinded all at once. I was looking around and I found a different place called Picture Butt. Or Butte. Picture Butt. Picture a butt. Wow. I feel like grazing. I don't know about you, but I feel like grazing right about now. Where's the school? I thought there was supposed to be a school around here. Hey there. I can't help anymore because I looked this one up. But that Grumpy Goat place comes up as the center of it, which makes me happy. The Grumpy Goat is the epicenter of the entire county. There's a sign here. Yarrow Creek. Okay, so when there's a sign like this, Yarrow Creek, you're in native trout country. You're in native trout country. Shit. Well, maybe we can find Yarrow Creek. Embarrass. That's a funny name for a town. Ooh, yeah. Yarrow Creek. Okay, well now we can either look for Yarrow Creek Or, there's a Wolf Creek, Yarrow Creek, or Twin Butte. There are a lot of creeks here. Little angel baby singing right now. Little baby angel hit the high note. So beautiful. Creekland. Violet Grove, that does sound magical. Okay. This is one of my favorite fucking songs. Edmonton. Oh yeah, Edmonton. Duh. Two Creeks, Fox Creek, Sturgeon Lake, Wapiti. I might just have to give up on this one because I'm bored. Boring Ranch! Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Just oh my god. High mediocre tomato. I'm just bored. I want to go back to the I want to go back to the grumpy goat. Pink Mountain and Wanawan. Work's done. Time to blaze, yo. Have fun. I'm bored. I'm bored. I think we should just plop it and drop it. As much as I want to get like an awesome epic score, oof. I'd rather spend my time exploring somewhere actually cool, you know what I mean? Crag Creek. I had a feeling this would happen. Just look at the title of the stream. I called it. Oh my god, twin butt! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This changes everything. Twin butt silos? I gotta find that grumpy goat. There's the general store. There's the community hall. There's the grumpy goat. Okay, let's go back to the start. Now, where is this? I love that it's their epicenter. It's just awesome. Highway 6. Okay, and then what is this one? Single-digit highways. That's how you know. That's how you know. Like, we could be... Like, if this road is Township Road 40... then we could just be right here. Or, but maybe... Let's see how far away the Grumpy... No, the Grumpy Goat is literally right there. So, we literally... Let's see. I mean, we're probably, like, right here. I don't know. Hopefully it just gives it to me. Okay. Okay. 1 yard from the location. Very easy, Australia. I am agree with the other guy, lol. What is this shit? Very easy, Australia. Don't show me that trivia. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay. We're gonna move on and we're gonna see if we're... if we're in another wheat field, or if we are actually gonna get to go somewhere interesting. Please gather your hope and send it towards me in this moment, please. Please hope for somewhere cool. Manifest somewhere cool. Is there a version of GeoGuessr where they give you like a specific themed set of locations? Yeah, there's a bunch of different maps. I just like playing the world map because I like going around the world. Here we go. Oh. Ooh, okay, okay. I don't think we're in America, so that's exciting. There seems to be some apartment buildings over here. Look at this beautiful building. Wow. That's gorgeous. Wow, that is so gorgeous. Good night, Doran. Sleep well. I feel like we are in either Europe or like South America. I know that those are two completely different places. But we could be in like Portugal, Spain. Like that's my gut reaction. It's like Italy, Spain, somewhere around here. Okay. We escaped the fields. Can we see what side the steering wheels are on? I would assume the right side. What was that? Was that a dog? Dog! Okay, the dog counter! The dog counter is at 1. We're at 1 with the dog counter, so jot that down. Is that the steering wheel? It's on the left. Steering wheel is on the left. So we're not in Europe? That's shocking, right? Right? Ooh, there's like buildings over there. Oop, where'd I go? Whoa, Russia? What? We're in Russia? No way. Whoa, or what? Or like Ukraine? I'm not the best with language. Okay. Huh. I doubt I'm gonna get like a full 5K on this. You think Serbia? Ooh, that's a good guess. I don't even know where Serbia is. I'm gonna show my ignorance here. Oh, it's here. Can't remember all the countries that use Cyrillic. God, I hope I said that right. I don't know anything. Oh, I didn't think about that. You'll just block me. It's fine. Just block my ass. You Mike Wazowski'd me. Website address right on the couple sign. It's too blurry to read, unfortunately. I can't read that. Oh, it says... I can see it better when I look on, like, from farther away. It does say .ru, yeah. So it's Russia? Oh, that really narrows it down. That's okay. No, I would love if you guys did the redeem. Thank you. That really narrows it down. Da, da, da. La, da, 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 da. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty fucking hard. Especially because, like, I can't read the language at all, so even if I did see the name of a town, I wouldn't really be able to tell that it was a town. You know what I mean? We might be a bit fucked on this one, but that's okay, because I'm just here to look around. I'm just here to look at cool architecture. Look at that little building. I just like to look. I'd have to rely on street signs, but even so, like, I'd have to see one that has, like a city name. Bulgaria? I do think that we are pretty strictly in Russia, just because the website on a sign said .ru. I think that, thank you! I think that that means it's Russia. Thank you for the blessings. This song is so good. I feel like it was kind of hard to capture Twilight Sparkle's vibe. So I just kind of put in songs that... I don't know. I don't really know. It's all just vibe-based. Except for the songs that are, like, about friendship. And that way it's like, well, friendship is magic, and she had the element of friendship. Or the element of harmony, you know. There's a lot of cleaning supplies. Like motor oil. Spray paint. $37. Okay. We're at the market. That looks cool. I like her skirt. I like her outfit. Cool girl. Are we at a flea market? We're definitely at some sort of market. Da, 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 da. Wow. Look at this place. Some sort of giant ass building. I don't know, like an office building. Oh my god, it's huge and orange. It looks so out of place, right? It's like they just dropped an entire fucking building. Oh my god, it's huge. I have to blow my nose. 1 second. If I sneeze, just know that the blow is not far behind. It's like aftershocks. After an earthquake. I'm gonna zoom in on this sign. It tells me nothing. It's some sort of construction thing. Spy Kids looking building. I think it's so cool. It's so cool that they made it orange. But it's like, it looks so new and clean and huge. It's gigantic. Like, what? My god, it's like an entire facility. Ew. We're probably gonna get this so wrong. Aw, little old Russian lady. Babushka. Babushka, 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 yeah, yeah. Look at this building. It's pink. Huh? Is this the Russian flag? It's like blue and yellow. I thought that that was Ukraine. But if it's Ukraine, would it have different... Would it have a different website, like, suffixes? Or would it be .ru? Maybe it's Ukraine after all. Huh. Unless it's like an embassy. Maybe it's close to the border. Maybe they have it up in Solidarity. Yeah, maybe we're in Belgorod. They had me double check on Google if .ru is actually for Russia or not. Well, what did you find? What are your findings? Wow, gas station. What was that? Oh, just a sign. There's a lot of those. It is. But they're right, it could be close to a border for all we know. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Prospect. That's what this giant fucking building is. But what is it? It's Prospect. Ooh, look at that building. I don't know. I love Russian architecture. I love how colorful everything is. They're like really not afraid of color in Russia, and I love that. Urepi. Nice. Pretty nice. Oh, got him. Hi, Uber. How's it going? A lion. Ooh, what is this? I wonder if this is like a cell tower? It looks like a bunch of paddles that they just glued to the top of a thing. Deadlock and have fun! Have fun, have fun, have fun. Wow. This is like an entire letter. MetLife. Starlife. Ah. Whoa! I wanna go see that! I wanna go see that! Well, this is a roundabout! I'm realizing. Blue and yellow again. Yeah, but... oh. Maybe. Wow. Kira Plastinina. Kina Plastinina. What does that mean? It's awesome. Is this like a mall? I think we're at the mall! Yeah, they got MetLife here, apparently. Look at this, though. Look at this. Look at that. Wow. That's crazy. That's like so beautiful. It's close to your color palette, yeah. Very colorful, very gorgeous. Wow. Otto Wolfer. Why? This is like German. What? Yeah. Looking more and more like Ukraine. Do they speak German in Ukraine as well? Or would it be like Ukraine and like more close to the left? Or like, you know, the West. West Ukraine. Also nice. Nice. Maybe we'll look for another website. Who knows? Oh shit, it changed. Janai? What's that? Burmart. What? Oh, never mind. That's German. I mean, not German. That's Russian. Or Cyrillic. I'm sorry. I'm very, unfortunately, very ignorant when it comes to like names of languages. Like I know that this is Russian, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Is this how they write it in script? Huh. The alphabet is Cyrillic. Okay. Now I know. I'm literally Russian, and I just know nothing. the night. But I'm also a bunch of other things, so yeah. I like this little city center roundabout area. I wonder if other non-English alphabet countries have an equivalent of cursive learning in schools. That's a good question. I guess it would depend on the language. Let's go over here. I'm gonna be on the lookout for more signs with websites on them so we can check if that Russian one was kind of just, I don't know, if it was an outlier or if they're all consistent. Spanish-speaking places have cursive. Kind of a given. Yeah, yeah. Wow, look at this, look at this. I'm approaching. I like that this place has, like, it's at an angle, and then there's writing on it. Is this the lottery? They got the lottery out here. Yo, phone. I want a station or hospital or school to pop up. Yeah, but also, if we grab it, like, I doubt I'll be able to find it. I doubt it. Wow, look at that. They're so old. Awesome. We can hope. We sure can. 2015? Does that... No. Huh. Winston Hall. Yo, they got Winston Hall? 100 FM radio. It's so wonderful. Is this how old these photos are? Sometimes you can see like a watermark that says like Google and it has a year. There's one. It says 2017. Hi, Moth Ma'am. It says 2017, but that's 2 years. Like, why would it still... I don't know. Step-by-step modeling agency. Okay. And there's no website. Sing all of the night. There's Ukraine colors on all the light posts. It's gotta be. Huh. Oh, like here? The blue and the yellow? Good eye. I didn't notice that. Good eye, mate. Good eye. I mean, it would make sense, like, just because there's a Russian website, like, you can go to Russian websites even if you're in America, so I guess we are in Ukraine. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Wow. Okay, let's say we're in Ukraine. But maybe we're like here. I don't know, it seems Sparta. Okay, there was a shopping mall. But I don't think that this was the name of the shopping mall. Yo, they got the Superhuman Center. That's cool. Metro Cash and Carry. They got the ska pool! Meet me at the ska pool. We're gonna go skanking and swimming. I need to know what the Superhuman Center is now. Go for it. Dooba dooba. Dooba. Dooba dooba. Well, there was a roundabout, but I don't even know what city we're in, so... Hi, Peter Pans! Da, 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 da. There's Vape Space and WOG. Wait, that's a gas station. We did see a gas station. I don't even know where I am, though. Like, what are the odds that I just picked out the right place? Probably very low. Which way is north? Okay. Doopy doopy doo ba baya baya baya. No, this isn't the right place. But there totally is a roundabout, or I don't know if they'd call it a roundabout, actually. Baya baya baya. Do it. This isn't right either. Okay, guys. If you can believe it, we're already close to the end. This is the last song on the Twilight Sparkle playlist, so I'm just gonna put up another poll now. For the next one. We can do Rarity, we can do Fluttershy, we can do Rainbow Dash. Or we can do Pinkie Pie. I think that's everyone, because we just did, yeah. Yeah. Okay. What else would people call a roundabout? I don't know, like a circle road. A spin around. A whoop-de-doo. A flipperoo. We got the poll up now, so we can figure out what the next playlist we're gonna listen to. It's based on vibes, okay? Please let it be a whoop-de-doo. Lou Bart's castle. They got a zoo? Yeah. I don't know. Cool media school? That's cool. I'm just gonna look around more. I just like this place. Make sure to vote in the poll. You only got a minute left. Hi, Boodoo. Hi, Boodoo. Okay. Let's go explore. Oh, I saw a cool old car. That's cool. Whoa, you got like a bird on it? Is that an eagle? Yo. That's sick. That's real sick. Wait, what was that? Was that a school or something? Oh, no. It totally is not. I just thought it said army. That's not true. It's very military coded. We're doing Rarity next? Oh, exciting. How exciting. Big Burger. It looks so much like Burger King. Oh my god. Big Burger. That's awesome. That's like literally the Burger King font. You know what? I like Big Burger more than I like Burger King. I'd rather go to a Big Burger. Hi, Boodoo. Okay, he wants me to pet him. So I will do so. Da 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 da. Star Club. I want to go over here. You want to date Pepsi from Big Burger. Look at that. That's just gorgeous. So cool. Coffee. Maybe we can find this coffee truck on the map. Is this like a brand of alcohol? Stella Artois? That is a big burger. They're like a beer. You love Stella's apple cider. Ah. Drinky, drinky alcohol. Glug, glug, glug. I don't do much of that. I'm a weed girly. You know me. I thought that was the Beatles for a second. Alex the lion! Oh my god. Oh my god. I've always wanted to meet you. You've always been my biggest inspiration. I love you. What are you doing in Ukraine? Alex, I love your movies. I love your movies. Oh. Oh. Well, clearly we're in New York. He's the king of New York. He's the king. Yeah, we're in New York. Just drop it down. That is so crazy. Wow. Alex the Lion, what are you doing in my GeoGuessr? Well, he's here to spice up your life. Okay, we're listening to Rarity. I gotta be honest, I'm real proud of the Rarity playlist. I think it captures her vibe so well. Just so well. Just like chic, romantic, refined, and beautiful. I gotta go. Bye, Alex. I love you. I'm gonna miss him. He's with the European Circus in the third movie, and that is the last movie. You never know where he could go after that. Rarity's my girl. Here, let me change the end message. Apple. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hi, Bumble. Wow. I love seeing shops like this. He settled down here. He's come to call this place home. Yeah. Wow, that's a really cool sign. Kind of sick. I wonder what they sell here. Maybe like technology. Or maybe it's like a game store. Plushies! I see Donald! And Mickey. I wonder what that is. Toys! There's toys! I want to go in. I see Winnie the Pooh. I see Tigger. Wow. Yeah, big Tigger right there. You see Bullseye? Where's Bullseye? That's Woody's horse. I just love to see little toys and stuff. Big window. Big window. I see a woman. Pushed against the glass. Should I look like here? Snowman. I'm having trouble seeing it, but it's also like 3 blurry pixels. So I'll just trust you. Middle of the pile? I thought that that was Tigger. This is Bullseye? I don't know why I thought that was Tigger. You say Bullseye, I say Tigger. This right here. Like, I think this is Tigger. I don't know. Maybe it's Bullseye. Could be Nala from like it could be any creature. A number of creatures. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I really doubt we're gonna get an answer. We're probably gonna wrap up this round soon. I just like to look at things. There's a bank. Hi, Bood. He's climbing me. Okay, Budo said it's time for me to cuddle in your hair. I'm gonna take my hair down. Okay, get comfy, get comfy. I feel like we're kind of exiting like the main epicenter of the city. Whoa! There's some sort of religious area. Life. Smile. Can that be a raid message? Can this be a raid message suggestion? Life. You know what? That is how I feel about life. It is beautiful. I wonder what they're selling. Thank you, thank you. Dog counter? Dog counter's at 2. Look at this fucking dog. I like this trash can. I feel like Oscar the Grouch would fuck around in here. Budo, stop it. No, Budo. Come here. What's these little sugar cubes on the ground? Who dropped all their sugar cubes? I'm selling life. So life is something that cannot be bought. Oh, that's gorgeous. Valentino. Dance Avenue. I wanna take me to Dance Avenue. Hi, Rose. We're in Russia or Ukraine, and it's awesome here. It's wild here. Look at this little car. It's so itty bitty. Oh, I love it. Udo's cuddling with my hand. I thought he was gonna cuddle in my hair, but instead he's making a mess of my hand. Look at that. Like, it's gotta be Ukraine. If it's Russia, then there's just like a lot of pro-Ukrainian sentiment wherever we are. Dog counter's at 3. That's a wild dog, too. That's so cool. I feel like a lot of the time when I see these, they're under construction. It's not often that I just see like a church or like a synagogue that is not under construction, in GeoGuessr specifically. Okay, I guess I'll go here. But I don't know, wait, it actually, no, it does let me go here. I'm gonna have to guess somewhere soon, and I'm sure I'm gonna be very wrong. Or at least, like, really wrong. Pretty darn wrong. Is that a dog? Dog. 4 dog. Dog. Why did the dog cross the road? Aww. It's a girl dog. I can see her many nipples. I can see her Google watermark. What the hell is that? Mini golf? Look, this website says UA, so that would be Ukraine, right? Stickies. That's crazy. It looks like mini golf to me. This purple one looks real sad. Bada 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 bada. Bum bum bum. That looks like a street sign, maybe, but I don't know. I can't recognize any symbols on a map. Yo, they got curves here. Hi, Seafoam! Hello, welcome! Thanks for the raid, welcome in. How was your stream? Shadow of the Colossus. How was Shadow of the Colossus? We're playing GeoGuessr. If you don't know me, my name is Jules. Hi, hi, hi. Now I must die. Oh no, please don't. Congrats on beating Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, it has a sad ending? It's a sad ending? No. No. I never... So I've seen some of the gameplay, but I don't think I ever saw the ending. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the sadness. I'm sure it was a great game, though, right? It's okay, I'll just lie down. Yeah, make sure to drink water. If you've been crying, you gotta drink water. We're playing GeoGuessr. Right now, we think we're in Ukraine. We've been looking around. There's been a lot of cool markets and a mall. Cool buildings. Cool buses, too. Look at this bus. It's like small. It's small. I like it. I love your ride, thanks. Yeah, I got a sick ride, admittedly. Thank you. If you need to go do anything, if you need to go lay down after your stream, please do. Just take care, okay, Seafoam? And thank you for the raid, and thanks for bringing your fellas over here. Hey, guys. I'm Julesy Woolsey. Usually I'm in my happy house. But now I'm chilling big cool style. We're on the move. Look at that. That's just so cool. I love to see cool architecture. Does this game have a sad ending? GeoGuessr? No. It's gonna have a happy ending where I get all perfect scores. Look at that. Oh yeah, we saw like a super cool mural on the side of the wall. That was a while ago though, but it was still here. It's still here. But maybe we should wrap up this round and... What is that? Oh, it's money, it's coinage. I'm not positive Earth is going to get the good ending. Well, when it comes to Earth, I feel like any ending would be a sad ending, right? I'm hoping for the UFO ending. Oh, that's a good one. Dog counter's at 5. We've seen 5 dogs since we got here. This guy's just having a nice little lay down in the shade. That's Ukraine. I know. I know. Oh, by the way, I should probably say, we have a couple rules when it comes to doing GeoGuessr here. Please don't Google anything, or if you Google something, don't tell me where we are, because that's no fun. And if you know exactly where we are, probably don't say it. Unless you, I don't know. You can say, like, if you have an idea of a country. Like, obviously, this is the Ukrainian flag. If you look at this flag and you're like, that's the Ukrainian flag, you're allowed to say that. Say what you know. Speak your truth. Just don't, like, full-on backseat me. And that's pretty much it. But yeah, we're in Ukraine. Once you Google, you just qualify yourself from trying to figure it out together. It's true. Where are you from? I'm from the Pacific Northwest. I'm in Washington State. And I'm not saying anything more than that. PNW, baby. PNW, baby. I got it. Whoa, look at that. Wu-Tang Forever? That's so sick. That's so cool. Oh, I love street art. Oh, I'm not from America. Oh, cool. Jules is streaming live from the set of Frasier. I love these cars. Cars in Russia are just so cool. I did not have Wu-Tang in Ukraine on my bingo card. They love you. They love Wu-Tang in Ukraine. Look at these little shrubby trees. Stubby, shrubby trees. They're so small, and yet they have so many leaves. Yeah, I'm from my happy house. Yeah. Please check out my website. Thank you for posting that. I have an awesome website that you can check out on desktop. Go check it out. It's interactive. It's like point and click. It's fun. There's a lot of secrets to find. Oh, it's beautiful here. I do, however, think I've had my fun here in Ukraine, and we're just gonna have to guess where we are and see if we can figure it out. Gap. I will be nuked in chat. I mean, I don't know. I don't want anyone to dox ourselves. Do you have to guess the city too? So here's how it works, is it just gives you the map of the world, like Google Map. And you have to try and click and put a marker down for where we are. And depending on how close we get points up to 5,000. Also, hi, Plum. I hope your day's going great. Yeah, you can share where you're from, but we're not out here doxing ourselves. School number 3. Kindergarten number 5. I'm just gonna say that we are... Are you doing party mode? Mm-mm. No, just single player. I don't know what party mode is, but I like a party. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. Let's go. You know, this song is probably not very Rarity-esque. I should probably find a different song. No, well, it's kind of Rarity-ish. I don't know. I'm just not sure. I'm gonna say that I know this isn't right. That's like for friends, but you can share the code with the chat. Oh, really? I've never figured that out before. Like, and then you all get to choose. I like playing this game and not being able to have a time limit. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. Let's go. I'm not gonna get this right. I just know that I'm not. Let's just put it here. Fantastic guess. Well, thanks. Oh, so we were closer to Romania. This is where we are. This is one of my favorite Morning Musume songs. Not too far off. Yeah, at least we didn't put it like all the way over here. Okay. 140 miles away. Oh dear. Oh my. Is this a one-lane road? No, I guess not, but there are no lines on the road. Okay. My hand's getting real tuckered out from clicking, so I'm gonna click with my left hand now. This seems a lot more like tropical, wouldn't you say? Like more of a tropical climate. Experts of GeoGuessr would say, oh, the dirt. The dirt is very red here. Very red dirt going on. This must mean something about the hemisphere. Look at how, like, wet it is. I'm also peeping that soil. It seems like very wet. Morning Musume, Love Machine is my fave. You know Morning Musume, Plum? I mean, Love Machine is like one of their biggest hits. It's such a good song. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, we've been listening to, so what we're listening to is, I made 6 playlists, of Morning Musume and Hello Project music, and each of the playlists is themed to one of the main 6 from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. So right now we're listening to the Rarity playlist. Earlier we listened to the Applejack playlist and then the Twilight Sparkle playlist, and now we're on Rarity. I feel like we're in the southern hemisphere. We could be anywhere though. I guess somewhere wetter. We could be... No, probably not Brazil. I don't know. We could be... I don't know. We could be in Malaysia. We could be in Indonesia. I'm just gonna put that here for now. We could be really not anywhere, but there's a huge variety of places we could be. Brazil is my expertise. Well, what are you thinking? This probably doesn't really look like Brazil. Oh, cows. Cows of all different colors coexisting. Isn't it beautiful? I like this one laying down in the grass. So beautiful. High mineral content. Cow exist. What is that? Does this look like an animal to you? Like, why is it so round? No, it's just dirt. It's just a shit ton of dirt. I thought I was about to see a monkey. But it's... beehive? Looks like a... Uh-oh. You're gonna have me try to say this. A Joa de Barro. Ant mound. Ant mound? Joa de Barro house. So what is it? What is that thing? I'm seeing so many things that I keep thinking are creatures. A birdhouse? Ooh, it could be. I love seeing the way that different birds make their nests. How long are you playing GeoGuessr? I'm for like 1 to 2 months. Like how long, like when did I first start playing GeoGuessr? I remember playing GeoGuessr like 10 years ago. Like, oh, all that. Like I played GeoGuessr like back when I was on Tumblr in like 2015. That's when I learned about it. But I've been playing it on stream like on and off for a few years now. Those have holes in it. Are these also bird nests? Whoa, bye mouse, have a good lurk. That's sick. Whoa. The shape of that license plate. The stuff on the ground that looks like brown creatures are the ant houses. Not ants, more like termites. These? Oh my god. They're huge. This might just be my home country. You think this might be Brazil? It's very wet. I know that Brazil is huge. There's like a lot of different parts of Brazil. It would have to be like a wetter part of Brazil. I just realized that it's been muted the whole time, the game audio. Here we go. Okay. That's okay. We haven't really missed that much. State of Amazonas. I don't know. I think it's gonna be like a wetter part. Let's look around at the mountains. Center West Brazil. I think that's like a really good guess. Hi, Lola. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It could even be like Peru as well. I don't know. Yeah, I think like somewhere around here. We have to be somewhere with a road. Amazonas is a huge rainforest, by the way. It's named after the Amazon. Okay. That's good to know. Cause like this is a very wet area. We are on a road. I would love to find a road sign. Mato Grosso do Sul. Where's that? Mato Grosso. Okay. I don't know. This seems... I'm leaning towards over here, but I'll go look around more. Let's go explore. Argentina or Brazil or Colombia? Good guesses. Good guesses. Baco, Recanto, Baco. Those are the first words I've ever seen. In this round, at least. Baco. Cool couch. Damn, nice-ass couch. Outdoor couch at that. Oh, hey, man. Can you tell me where we are? I don't really know where we are right now. Oh, it's, like, glitchy over here. I think this guy has an aura that, breaks cameras. That's scary. Oh, a dog! Dog count! This looks like Rufio! Oh my god, Rose. Dog counter's at 6, by the way. This dog looks In the face, at least, looks like Rose's dog, Rufio. He doesn't look like he has a tail, though. Where's your tail, puppy? Radioactive man, yes. It is so tropical here. It is so... Look at that. So the rainforest is to the southwest. Or I would assume this is a rainforest. But it's also all around us. Oh, shit. It's gorgeous. Okay, let's, like, get a look at this. Really? There's, like... I need to get, like, in a flatter area where I can look all around me. But there seems to be a lot of rainforest, like, to the southwest. Cool. Over there as well, to the east. Maybe even this way, but it's kind of hard to see there. Yum, 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 yum. Animal? Cow. If it was the rainforest, you would know. It's the biggest untouched forest in the world. Wow. That's amazing. Where are we going? Where are we going, old man? Boy, June, thank you. Finally old enough for the hard stuff. Past the green tea. Thank you for subscribing for 21 months. I appreciate it. It's been a pleasure. You can have some green tea. I don't know what makes it green, though. I guess leaves. Wow. Get there. Bye bye. Tea that just came out. Good for her. Good for her. Good for her. Are we talking green tea or green tea? Oh. I'd have some green tea. Wow, it seems suddenly a lot drier over here. Maybe we just, like, time jumped. But look at how arid, like, look at how unwatered this grass is now. Huh. Suddenly I don't even see the rainforest or whatever. Sheep? Sheep? Or are they more cows? No, no, no. No, no. I'm too far away, I can't tell. I just see creatures. They look fluffy like sheep. Look at that thing. It's just a white smudge. There's a sign here. Let's see what it says. Oh. Atencio. Curva. Well, what do you say? Is this Spanish? Is this Portuguese? It's one of those two. Unless I'm wrong. Cuidado. It's Portuguese? Does that mean Brazil, yes? What do you think? I'm just gonna have to make a guess, I think. Because we gotta wrap up. We gotta finish our last round. Absolutely sure Brazil. They do speak Portuguese in Brazil. Okay. Let's just say that we are... Center West, you think? Wow. I'll agree with that. That's way more southeast than I thought it would be. That's okay. God, those points were bad, though. Via Sao Pedro. Okay, okay. Well, it is what it is. Last round. Why? Why? Okay. Well, I don't think we're in America, at least, so... Because, like, what is that? Like, cool arrow. I like these arrows. They're cute. Okay, well... Look at the way these are pointing. We're driving on the left side of the road right now, because... On this side, the arrow is like the other side. So, we're on the left side. That is very interesting. Northern Hemisphere trees, methinks. What? There's like Chinese or something. I don't know. I can barely look at it. Not that I'd be able to identify it from like Cantonese or Mandarin. Ooh. Ooh. A shrine! Maybe it's even Japan. I don't know. Look at that. We're getting a raid! Hello! I'm Mac the Cheesy. Noodle raid, noodle raid. I'm Mac. What's up? How is Balatro? Or do they pronounce it Balatro? Balatro? I've heard people pronounce that game so many different ways. I just say Balatro, but I've never played it before. So, how do you say it? I hope you had a great time and a great stream. My name's Julesy Woolsey. If you don't know me, you can call me Jules. We're playing GeoGuessr, and this is the last round of our game. Look at those plants. Oh, those are so gorgeous. Wow. Yeah, we just got here. We could be in China. We could be in Japan. There's so many places we could be, but it's... Oh, it's birds! We're definitely somewhere Asian in nature. Birds. I think the guy who made the game pronounces it differently than everyone else, too. We just passed by this shrine. This little shrine. Pretty cool. I like how itty-bitty it is. It's very nice. If you need to do anything after your stream, you need to unwind, if you need to go get food, please do. Are we in Japan? Look at these flowers. Those plants are probably burdocks. Burdock. From gorillas. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Abashiri. Shari Notoro Misaki. Maybe it's Japan, but we'll have to see. Oh, it's Japan! We got hiragana. Okay, guys, we're in Place Japan! Pog! Everybody pog! We're in Place Japan! It's the best thing that could ever happen. I can read some of that. I kind of can too, except that the paint, like, that says like me something ku. Hi, Goose. You're gone. Minku? I can't. Oh, let's enjoy the splendors of Place, Japan. Oh, Guru Meruzu. Now it's time for me to read everything I can out loud and struggle. Sugoi! Suge! I love that video of Luffy One Piece saying like Suge! Just saying like Sugoi over and over, but it just gets more deformed. He goes like Suge! It's a good little stim for me. Oh, Sukusai cycling road. It's the cycling road. Ohotsuku, unless it's she. I always get confused. Guys, it's the cycling road. Now we know everything. Step by step. This song is so rarity to me. Cycling Road Japan! Yes! Let's keep going. Maybe we'll find something awesome. Oh, I hopped over to the other lane. Oh, I'm lane hopping. This is real dangerous. Oncoming traffic. Okay, what am I gonna find here? I saw a sign, and it opened up my eyes. I've only had one green tea, officer. The prison museum? A Bashiri prison museum? Okay. Okay, let's go to the prison museum. Let's ride the mechanism. What is this? Uh-huh. Riberine. What? Wood. Let's go to museum prison. Ooh. Would you rather go to a prison museum or would you rather go to museum prison? I mean, I guess I don't want to go to prison, so... Prison museum at least seems like I'd be able to leave when I want to. I agree, prison museum. Look at this rock. Cool rock. It's a big one. Can I go down here? I can. Okay, but if we don't find anything interesting, we're gonna turn around. The arrow's big again. Oh, the arrow's small. Japan! Well, we know where we are. It said, like, Shibari? No, that's not right. I'm gonna have to go look at the signs again, but we'll see. Did I pass by a sign? I did. I went so fast. Abashiri. Okhotsuku. Oh. Oh, Okhotsuku Park. That's interesting that it ends in a K. Archie came home and Hot to Go is blasting downstairs. Awesome. Vibes. Abashiri. I don't know where Abashiri is. Well, it does say 238, so... If we can look for road... Let's go look for road! 238. Okay, anybody shout out if you see this little blue symbol, say 238, alright? I don't know how north we're going here. 282. 238. 238. Well, we can't be up here. Are more gonna show up when I zoom in? Oh my god. Well, yes, but they're different shapes. So it must be like a different way of identifying the road. So I think I think it's fine if I zoom out. Yeah, I think this is fine. Hi, Sneak. Welcome. I don't want to go to prison, but a prison that's like a museum might not be too bad. Yeah, but what if you're on display? Prison museum? Or no, museum prison would be like you are in prison, but you are on display. That's even worse than normal prison. That's like horrible, actually. I don't want to be there. And what kind of sick fuck would even come to look at us? Sick fucks. I'm the exhibit? Yeah, that's gotta be what museum prison would be. That's even more sick and twisted than I could ever imagine. I'm not seeing 238. $286. That's not prison, that's a zoo, but like the old shitty kind. Yeah, but like for humans, the human zoo. But what if I have to pee? Well, just hope that no one's watching, or hope that someone is watching, depending on what you're into. You're a little freaky with it. I like that emote. It made me laugh. I laughed. Just breaking my heart. 238. I saw 288, but you know that there's no rhyme or reason to these things. My tummy's starting to rumble. I'm gonna start thinking about what I should have for dinner. I could make a burger. Burger. I could make spaghetti. I could make a grilled cheese. I'm hungry. Oh boyga. Yeah, I can grill a burger on the stove. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. 238. We're definitely gonna be looking around still. Even if I do find 238, like, I want to look around. That's why I play this game. Not so that I can speedrun, but so that I can explore. I found 248. 420? That shit's not legal in Japan, though. Sad. Sad. $258. Okay. Hope for a brighter future. Yeah, like, weed is, like, so... like, the public perception of weed in Japan, like, I think it's very bad. Like, they think it's so bad. Which is so funny, because it's... They drink so much. Like, alcohol is so normalized in Japan, and weed is basically just alcohol, but, like, different. Different, you know, but when I say it's like it, I mean, like, it's kind of on the same level of intoxication. Goodbye. Goodbye. They have a very conservative mindset about a ton of drugs. They really do, yeah. But alcohol's just fine. It's so funny. Here comes English. I'm gonna let her speak. Still, I love you more. Let's fucking go. Okay. I don't know how I haven't found it by now. Like, I'm looking at every damn street marker. Briefly worked at a Seattle hotel, and we had a lot of Japanese guests from cruises. They always asked about where a dispensary was. Oh, they want to try it while they can. They're curious. Oh my god. That's so hopeful. That makes me so hopeful. Hello, Catter Patches. Your username is so cute. Hi, Budo. Budo just flew on over. 268. Okay. We need 238. Oh, folks, my tummy is so empty. Okay. It's the ghost route. Yeah, we're gonna have to like no clip into it. I no clipped here. That would be like a funny bumper sticker. No, that's 328. Oops. My brain switched the numbers around. I no clipped to get here. I don't know. It's stupid. Kind of stupid. Is this the bottom of everything? Oh my god. So I guess I just missed it, cause like what? Ugh. That's okay. Hi, Budo. You coming down? Okay, man. Did you check the North Islands? I didn't. I don't think. Shit, there's 237. There's 236. Oh my god. But like, does that mean that 238 is here? I don't know. There's like a sad amount of randomness when it comes to these. They just put the numbers anywhere. It's crazy. $239. Ah! Maybe it is here though. I have hope. 238. That it is, but it's right along the ocean. Are we really that close to the ocean? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see shit. Okay, well, we found 238. Good thinking. Good thinking. And there's like a big ass fence here that's just going along this entire road. So there must be... No, there's just grass over there. Meh. Let me go. I want to fly. I want to run free. Keep an eye out for that prison. We should go back. Here I go. Oh, flashing warning, flashing warning, flashing warning. I want to go back to the main road because that's where the prison is. And the prison museum. I want to go to the prison museum. I want to go now. Abashiriko. Abashiriko. Okay, oh, there is the ocean. It's the ocean. And a bird, a seabird. Gorgeous. It's my demo. Oh. Well, that was the end of the rarity playlist. I hope you've enjoyed my playlists. We're just gonna switch back to my normal stream playlist now because we don't have time for a full another one. Let's listen to music. I'm pretty proud of the rarity playlist. I think there's a lot of good rarity vibe songs. Since I haven't been here for a while and I'm on mobile, I need a reminder. What's your pronouns? Thanks for asking, Catter Patches. My pronouns are they, she. I am non-binary, but I'm also a demigirl, so like I don't mind she, her pronouns at all. Really, it's fine, but I like they pronouns as well. I like them a lot. Ooh, a bridge. Wow. Cool bridge. I like that it's like diagonal. Where's that prison museum? Show me prison museum. It says there's parking here. Wasn't there a sign somewhere? There's the cycling road. Ohotsk cycling road. I'm they, them. Awesome! Splendid! How long does this 238 road go for? It goes all along the coast here. Wow. Abashiri! There's Abashiri. Okay, so... Abashiri Tokoro. When it's having two arrows pointing that way, what does that mean? I feel like there's no roads going, like, left to right. Well, let's keep going, I guess. Abashiri was the prison, at least. Okay. Oh, I'm going backwards? I'm going backwards. There's a bug on my desk. Like a little itty-bitty fly gnat. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, God. Look, I deserve this. I smushed it and smeared it all over my desk mat, and now there's a stain on my desk mat, and you know what? I deserve that for killing a creature. The sins will stain me, you know? Hi, Budo. What's up, man? I'm sorry. To be fair, it was like the teeniest, tiniest little freaking fly gnat ever. But caution, what? Lightning advisory. I am a monster. No, I'm not. I hate killing things. Like, I feel really horrible when I kill anything, even if it's like the tiniest freaking creature in the world. I feel bad. I try not to. But when it comes to like little gnats, like what am I supposed to do? Just let them climb all over my belongings? And just live with it and be a filthy beast? Like a monkey? Or should I eat them like a monkey? I should eat them. At least then it would serve some sort of purpose, nutritional purpose. Where am I going? There's so many cars here. This song is called Tuna Turnpike by Louis Zong. I feel like it's really fitting. Does your guess have to be where it dropped you? Or where you stopped? It has to be where we first were dropped off. Omagari Lakeside Park. Oh my gari. Oh my gari. Ubaranai Shrine. Wait, there was a little shrine here. What if this is where we started, at this little shrine? Well, I don't remember what the roads looked like. You have every single one of our gifts. Ubaranai. Ubaranai. No, this isn't where we were. Ubaranai. Where's that prison? Show me to the prison. Ramen restaurant. Toire. That's a toilet. Notori fishing port. Notori shrine. We could always... There is a button to return back to the start, so... Where the sign started... Where we started, the sign said 7 kilometers to the prison museum. Good to know. Good to know. We might be going a little bit too far away from 7-Eleven. Damn, there's a whole place over here. Okay. Well, that's a Bashiri. Or probably somewhere over here. I just don't know. Tokoro was on the signs earlier, too. Oh. Well, that's all the way over here. Wait, is it? Tokoro? No, that's Notori. Where was Tokoro? My neighbor, Tokoro. It was on the signs. Okay. You saw the signs? Did it open up your eyes? I'm getting tired. Oh, it still goes all the way over here. Wow. Which way is the water? The water is to the south. Okay, at least compared to where we are right now. Oh, wait. We're probably here. Lake Abashiri. Abashiri. Omoshiroi. Parking. Oh my god, we passed by there. Okay, so we go here, we go here. The cycling road. Okotsk cycling road. The prison farm. Prison farm? Wait. Abashiri prison. Futami Gaoka farm. Okay. Okay. Let's just go back to where we started. I think this is probably where we were. Where was the shrine? We probably went... Did we go this way? Yeah, that was the cycling road. Is this where we went? Because I remember... There's the shrine! I never noticed these beautiful flowers. Is this... We must be in a different part, like, or a different time, because this looks similar but different, and the gate was gray before. It wasn't even red. I think this is north. Has to be where we are. This is where we are. Because there is a shrine right here. And so we are east. Or I guess we're west. So let's look for like nearby roads. Okay. This might be... What the hell? Whoa. Look at that. Whoa. Okay, I really think we're like right here. Because look at this little itty bitty road. I wonder if that's what this is. I don't know. West. I think you're right. Ever since we passed that lake. There's the cycling road. I just hope that I get a full 5K, you know? Let's guess. Fantastic guess! I was 1 point off. Look, I basically got that one, right? Like, come on. What do you mean 49999? Just give it to me! Okay. Ugh. Okay. Dangling the 1 point over you from a fishing pole, like, just give it to me. Just fucking give it to me. Oops. I forgot to do our overview. I just clicked X by accident. Oh, well. Oh, wait, can I look at it? Okay, well, here's our overview. We got full 5Ks for the first round, and I'm just gonna give it to myself. I got a full 5K on the last round. Because fuck you, 4999. Fuck you. And then round 3, rounds 3 and 4 were kind of weak. Round 4 was our worst. We were in Brazil, but we got way in the wrong place of Brazil. And round 3, we were in Ukraine, but we got kind of close, but not really that close to Ukraine. I think that was a really good game. Very nice, a very nice game. And with that, we're gonna wrap up for the day. We ended a perfectly. We did perfect. Perfect timing. Let's go to a BRB. I'll meet you back at the house, okay? Thanks for the stream. Yay! I'm so glad I got to play. I'm so glad. We finally did GeoGuessr. If you'd like to check the mail before you sign off, okay. Happily, happily. I'll take a minute though, so you guys are free to play some sock match if you want. Actually, I have to pee really bad, so I'll give you guys a little bit of time. I'll be right back. And I'll give you a sock scuffle too if you want to participate in the sock scuffle. All you have to do is be following and be active in the chat, and it's going to start in about 30 seconds right when you hear the kazoo. Here we go. Oh my god, I won. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, I'll start a new one, y'all. If you want to join, you got another chance. Here we go. Sorry for beating all your asses. My bad, my bad. Rigged as always. Right, as always, right. Okay. I'm checking the mailbox. Oh my gosh. Plum won! Sour Plum Wine, congrats on winning the sock scuffle! You just got 500 lint. If you don't know, lint is how we, get new sockworms. So, Plum has a default sockworm right now. I don't know what color it is. Let me check it out. That's not Plum, that's Plum. Plum. Where's Plum? Baby sockworms are born! I'm like, I'm sifting through you all. Oh, Plum has an orange sock. I'm dangling your sock right now, Plum. So, for free, there are a line of default sockworms that are like this. They're white, but the accents are different. You can get a purple one for free. But with 500, you can get a pride sock. We have a whole line of pride socks. I love the pride socks. They're colored like pride flags. Okay. Let's wrap up. Wait. Kaja, did you do, like, everything? Wow, okay, good job. You guys are getting lint because Kaja did so good. You all get 30. Good job. Good job. I'd like sock match or something. You're so good at it, too. Like, I blinked and you did everything. Okay. Come on down to the mailbox. Because we got mail. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome home to the happy house. If you don't know, I live here. And I love it here. It's my special place. Yeah. 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 And, well, it's time to check the mail. The happy is in the house. Bless this mess. I was told that we have some mail. Let's get it. And we do. Reminder that if you ever have any fan art that you want to share, the best thing to do is to come to the Discord server and put it in the fan art channel. But you can also post it on Blue Sky and tag me and use the hashtag mail2happyhouse, the number 2. Okay? Okay. And here comes the fan art, straight from Oswald, who's always drawing some awesome stuff for me. Thank you so much, Oswald. We have... Drum roll, please! And there's the website art now, too. Yeah, if you check out the website, you can submit little doodles. It's so fun. Here comes the art! The fan art! Dun, dun, dun. This is so freaking cute. Air dirty laundry. Exits. Oh, I'm pointing towards the exits. This is so cute. I love that you made the T like a shirt. And the L in laundry, of course, is a sock. The way you drew the plane is so cute. You made the tail on the plane a little sock, too, and the wings. Oh, I love a cute little cartoony plane. It's so adorable. And the way you drew me as well, very shaped, very cute. I'm a little stewardess. A fat little plane. I love it. I love a fat little cartoon plane. It's so cute, Oz. Thank you for drawing this. It's adorable. Oz, you made me one of my favorite fan arts ever that I still have as my phone wallpaper last time I went on my trip. And then you drew me like a welcome home thing. That's still my wallpaper. That was a year ago that I had that trip. Or a little less than a year ago. Because my last trip is in November and now it's August, so... Yeah. Isn't this cute? Thank you, Oswald. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna tuck it back in the envelope. Yay, tuck tuck. Thank you. Oh, yes? Yes? See my kite, it's green and white. The website mail, too. Oh, is there something there? Between us is a little yellow string, but we like each other more than anything. I don't have anything. If anyone did submit any drawings through the website, they take a while to be, they have to be manually approved by like the straw page moderator, so I don't have anything right now. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I'll get it at some point. Yes. Okay. We're gonna wrap up then. Just a reminder, my next stream is gonna be on Saturday. I should be streaming my own perspective, but we're gonna be playing Big Walk with Piku, and My Silly Comics is gonna be there. Their partner Bailey is gonna be there. Echo is gonna be there. Tia Dragon is gonna be there. I'm excited. I'm a little scared, but I'm excited. Hi, Melody. It'll be fun. Oh yeah, I made it back. Yeah, we're about to wrap up. We're just about to wrap up. We just gotta pick 1, a raid message, and 2, a raid target. And then I have to go make a delicious dinner. Yes. Kites are fun. Let's check to see what our raid message suggestions are. I know we had life smiley face. We have 4. Thank you for your awesome, fun, amazing streams. Thank you for watching my awesome, fun, amazing streams. Pingo. Twin Butte Life Smiley Face. Those are our raid message suggestions. Pingo is quite nice. They're all like 1 or 2 words, which is just silly. Okay. Well, let's take a peek at who's streaming right now. Pingo Pongo, Bingo Bongo. Lonk is doing an art stream. We got a few people playing Deltarune right now. Okay. I'm indecisive. I'm fucking indecisive. Like, that means I can't decide. I don't know. I just like to raid Blanc, but also Boo the Rat is live. I don't know if I've ever raided, I don't know if I've ever raided Boo before. But I do really like Boo the Rat. So maybe we just gotta give it a chance. Let's go raid Boo the Rat, who is doing a just chatting stream and literally does seem to be just chatting. Budara. Budara! Please stick around for the raid. Our raid message is gonna be... It's gonna be life. Just say life, smiley face. Just give them a nice smile. Budo's coming down to say bye. Yeah, no emotes required. Although, if you are subscribed, slap some no AI emotes, because we have the new no AI emote that we made today before we did our GeoGuessr time. Slap some of those on there. Just give a little slap. No AI. Life. No AI. Yeah. Let's go show off our new awesome emote, okay? Okay. And I hope you all have a really, really great night. I'm gonna go eat something delicious. And I hope you get to do that too. Yeah. Okay, y'all. I'll catch you later. See you on Saturday. And then after that, I won't see you for like 2 weeks. I'll miss you all. I'll miss you. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.